Hello and good morning everybody to the SLLDC cricket grounds in Kirman. It's the match 18 and it's the crucialist qualifier 2 of the Lancashire Premier League. Western Tigers taking on the Northern Falcons here in this crucial morning as well. The two umpires are going to be made their way into the centre. A bit while ago the toss was played out there, and as a decision of that, the Western Tigers is going to be bat first in this match as well. This is going to be very important qualifier 2 as well. The qualifier 1 was played between the Ashton Lions and the Northern Falcons as well. Then Ashton Lions wins that, and straight away they went to the final as well. So eliminated, played by the Western Tigers. Then they got a victory and made the way into this qualifier 2. This is a very important match for the both sides, because the victory of this match can decide who's going to play the final with Ashton Lions in the Super Sunday. So beautiful weather conditions to this match 18 of the Lancashire Premier League here in Kirman. A little bit of a cloud cover getting out there, but good sunshine in the morning. As you can see, there's a little bit of a conversation between the players of the Northern Falcons. They know how important is this match. They're trying to do their best with the ball in the first 6 overs of this match. It's very important as well. If they can get a couple of wickets inside the first 6 overs, certainly they are right on the top of this match, there's no doubt about it. But on the other hand, the Western Tigers started slowly into this tournament, but at the moment, they're right on a good, confident mindset as well. Their batting has improved too much in the middle half of this tournament as well. You have Sean Hamza, who's the captain for the Northern Falcons in this tournament, and also in the last year who captains for the Falcons. They are the defending champions of the Lancashire Premier League 2024. What a strongful team as well with the bat and bowling. As we can see, a good combination of their team in throughout of this tournament as well. The pitches looks perfect for the bowlers in the first half of the game as well, because as you can't see too much in grass cover out there, you know, in these type of green pitches are always been a helpless knock for the bowlers, fast bowlers, especially in the first half of the game. They're gonna take in a swing or movement with the brand new ball. Let's see what the Falcons can do in the first 6 overs. Fast bowlers had a massive responsibility, but usually the spinning attack was right on the top of in this tournament as well. A couple of good over-spinning attacks what they had it. If they can get the Western Tigers less than 150, they would have been on the top of this match as well. But also the Tigers had a good bowling attack as well. So this has always been an important and always been a crucial match for the two teams as well. We have played around 1.5 months of this tournament. This is a brilliant tournament, I could say. Great organisation from this Lancashire Cricket Academy as well and club. Looks like they're going with a little spin early on, isn't it? Nirmal into the attack. I think he's going to be a bit of medium fast ball straight away from the commentary box end. We are set for this crucial match. All delivers are really important in this match. There's a mid-on, mid-off gets up in the 30-out circle. Only you can gonna get 2 fielders allowed the 30-out circle. As that 2 players, they brought sweeper cover and third man onto the boundary. Third man is getting a bit wider, but the sweeper cover is getting in front of score of the wicket. All of the 6 teams who's played this tournament. Only 3 teams still live in this tournament. 3 teams is straight away out of the competition as well. Ashton Lions in the final. The victory of this match can decide who will gonna play the final with the Ashton Lions. Here's Nirmal into the attack as well. Ball into the left-hander. We're set for the first delivery of the match. Coming over the wicket. No one let that slip board. Third man and sweeper cover. We are set for the ball. Here we go. It's Nirmal. Ball in a little bit outside the off stump and too much outside the off stump, I could say. Umpire Chandana Dhanapala says that's wide at the moment. And here's getting Chandana Dhanapala. So much experience for umpire throughout this tournament and given a good contribution as an umpire for the Lancashire Premier League. 161 matches of experience as an umpire. And at the moment, as leg umpire works by Dinadu Praboda. He's a more than experienced ball umpire, could say. 180 at 3 matches. Straight away, way down the track he comes. Going to get a little bit of a movement into the batsman from Nirmal. Looking to maximise these bowling dot balls from the Falcons as well. They don't have important in these first 6 overs. They're looking to gonna get tied this match inside the first 6 overs as well. Too much into the pitch and flicked away. Good stop there from a short square leg, but that's the first runs of the bat for the Tigers in this game. What a wonderful tournament is this. Started in the 3rd of August at the Toronto Fernando International Cricket Stadium. And now it's all about 2 months we're playing this tournament as well. What a good organisation, I could say. Played in so many famous grounds in Sri Lanka. That's nicely played. Worked away down to it's the white third man looking to gonna get the second. But a little bit of a miscommunication. But no damage done. They got single comfortably to it. Talking about the venues of this tournament, we got this SLLDC grounds in Narahempida, and also we got Toronto Fernando International Cricket Stadium in Mortua for a couple of matches. And a couple of games also played at the Kadunarga, and also Thurston College Ground is hosted for so many matches in the tournament as well. It's been a good experience night for these players of the Lancashire Cricket Academy and the club as well, to play around so many famous grounds in around Colombo and away Colombo. Short and wide, cuts down to its third man, gets bottom of the bat as well. Singles to gonna bring in the end of the opening over, and it's 3 without lost. Correction, 4 without loss from the Tigers. 4 without loss from the Western Tigers after the end of first over. They're looking to do their very best with the batting. It's like the first few overs. I could say this is a 25 overs of a match as well, so if they're going to get something at about 200 for the 25 overs, certainly they're right on the top of this match, and even it can be a record because the highest score of this tournament was scored as 191 as well. It was from the Ashton Lions in the tournament. They're having a wonderful tournament for the Ashton Lions. They finished the last year Lancashire Premier League as a bottom of the points table, but in this occasion they're getting right on the top of the points table. 5 matches in the league round, got 4 victories, and 1 match was a tie due to the heavy rain as well. So actually they hasn't lost any match in this tournament as well. Got 4 victories, and the other one has been a draw as well. So they up to the qualifier 1 with 9 points as well. And they win that qualifier easily against the Northern Falcons as well. Their mindset is right on the top of them throughout this competition as well. Actually, they're focusing about the batting as well, and throughout this tournament they has got 2 good top of the order batters as well. I could say Razlan was in a good form. We got the most runs in the tournament for the Ashton Lions, 191 runs in the tournament. And also they got another good 2-3 batters in the middle order as well. And talking about the Northern Falcons, they finished the league round as the number 2 of the points table. 4 match victory for them. Only lost to the Ashton Lions. And they went against each other as well. But in the qualifier 1, they played against the Ashton Lions, and then they had got a loss against them. But no worries. They had the qualifier 2 to play against the Western Tigers. Western Tigers after this game with winning the qualifier as well. That's quick bowling note from Cousin Perez. Straight away brought the spinner to the game from the Falcons. As usual in the previous 2-3 matches, he bowled in the middle overs. I mean, outside the power play, he bowled for the Falcons. But this occasion, we're in the second over. Again, that turn and bounce for the right-hander, but he doesn't able to gonna find that line right as well. If we're able to gonna pitch that one, if we're gonna able to pitch the ball and more than in the wicket to wicket and get the turn away of the right-hander, would have been the best option to take those wickets as well. But when you're gonna bowling in that type of a line and lands, you're gonna get a much success as well. And so the over 3 came off it, 7 without loss from the Tigers. What we're talking about that eliminated was a very thrilling game between Western Tigers and the Biston Warriors. Played at the Thurston College ground a couple of days ago as well. Then Western Tigers scored 119 runs only for the 21 overs as well. They was bowled out in that match. And the target was just 120 for the victory for the Biston Warriors. As somebody can say, that was not a difficult one for a chase down for the Warriors as well, because they also had a good batting lineup in throughout the tournament, but they weren't able to gonna pass that 119 run as well. They was bowled out for 96 runs in front of that Western Tigers bowling department as well, and even that can give the message how is about the Western Tigers bowling. The bowling is a key in throughout the tournament as well. So Falcons needed to defend these guys for a low score. That's get it outside edge again, not for the first time in the over. A little bit of a movement into the batsman as well, and even that bowling action of Nirmal giving that in swing as well for the bat as well. And you know, the just Bumrah is gonna get a kind of a action like this, but this is not 100% like that. But Bumrah also taking a bit of action and a bit of rhythm like that, and that gives him a bit of movement into the batsman as well. 3 wides already so far of this spell from Nirmal. That is the weak point of the all bowlers giving extras. They needed to minimize this everything. He's still getting middle up, but middle is getting too straight as possible. Down the track he comes, and it was beat into that swing as well. That's a good piece of bowling from Nirmal. Straight away creating that pressure back into the batsman. Take a look at it. That was a good delivery. Nice piece of a length, and line also not bad enough. A good ball brought into the batsman. Perfect delivery from himself. Now we can keep up to the stump because it won't carry too much into his hands. Gets a quick single after hitting towards the mid-wicket fielder. Whilst getting at short mid-wicket region at the moment as well, and 2 right-handers are a bit struggling to gonna create that run rate up as well. They're looking to gonna get something about a 40 or more than inside the first 6 overs, because they know, oh, this is up in the air, 3rd man in the game, but won't go into his hands on the bounce. Only 1 run. This seemed to be a very good professional piece of a spell from Nirmal. 11 without loss after the end of first 3 overs from the Western Tigers. Kasanpera continuing. Oh, bowling, that's the wicket they wanted. Early strikes from Northern Falcons. That was a good delivery as well, but a flight on Dave from himself and giving it into the pitch and looking to get a sweep that one from a right hand, and the result is end of himself. That was a good delivery. This is the line and length what I was talking about. And a couple of overs ago when Kasanpera is going to bowl him, he wasn't able to pitch the ball on that type of a length. That's why the 3 runs came off his first over. But at the moment, he bowled very good line, and he able to get the Atif a Razak for just 4, and a first wicket lost for the Tigers, 11 for 1. Take a look at that delivery back from Kasanpera. That was a nice delivery indeed from himself. Pitching the ball on the right line and length, good spot. That is the wicket what Northern Falcons is straight away looking to gonna get in the first 6 overs that they got it. Their plan is maybe taking around 3-2 wickets inside the first 6 overs. Now they already got 1. One from the spin as well. That is the special of the spinners. Brought in inside the first 6 overs. It's the left-hander, Rabidu Sandeepa. Into the crease as well. With experienced batsman is around Sandeepa. 30 matches, 614 runs. The good average of almost 28, and the strike rate is about 120 as well. Good batsman in this white ball format. There was a fielder on the deep mid-wicket getting as well. Squalling is up, I could say. That's very good bowling. Right on the spot as well from Kasinpera. Doesn't give anything in this over from himself. And brought 1 wicket as well. Seemed to be very disciplined piece of bowling. The most of the spinners in a tournament like this is been struggling to bowl inside the first 6 overs as well. That is why most of the teams couldn't introduce the spinner inside the first 6 overs. But Falcon skipper is trusted about this man. Oh, that's with a misfield from backward point, and at least they were gonna get a single to it. Oh, well, not only single, they were gonna get more. It's gonna be over throws as well. Not the best of throws to the wicket keeper, just over his head. And the most of the spinners are struggling to bowl in the first 6 overs. The reason why they're bowling with the new ball. Somebody is unable to control the new ball. But this guy seemed to be bowling very well. Has so much experience with bowler. You know Mahesh Deekshit in Sri Lankan cricket team bowling inside the first 6 overs. It was a kind of a skill what they had as well. And the over 2 runs and a wicket. Very successful over, 13 for 1. Talking about the Western Tigers side of this match, the Shekhar Yunus captains for them, and also getting Atif Razak and Agita Kudaligaba, Tanvir Rashtrav, then it's Sigara and Malik Kapindu, Davidu Kikuri Daniel, and Isuri Malinda, and also got Shazad Yusuf. And also got a Ravidu Sandeepa, Sadun Bandara. Nice shot there to Smidov, and a good stop, I could say, from Prabina Smidov. He was usually a very good fielder. Field at this type of a mid-off and also longer region as well. Seemed to be a good couple of catches in the tournament from himself at this part of the ground. This is the qualifier 2 of this Lancashire Premier League 2025. This is the 4th season. What a power play this is they had having. The best power play I seem to be in the tournament. 14 for 1 from 4.1 overs. Never easy. Not only one bowler did everything. The reason why the Kasinpera taking a wicket in the other end, the Nirmal bowls too many dot balls from this end, and that builds a kind of pressure for the batters, and then they look to go for a big shots from the other over against Kasinpera. But when he also get a bowling in the right spot, they cannot do that as well. Still they're going with a bowling and a good type of a line and length as well. That's worked away to its short swell leg for a single as well. These two had to play a massive roll out in the centre. At the moment they can't gonna get much boundaries. Still no boundaries is on that column for the Western Tigers, but that is okay. At this type of situations, you can't find boundaries because already lost a wicket. At the moment, you guys must try to create a partnership as well for this first wicket. If they can gonna get this partnership to more than 7-8 overs or more than, would have been right on the top of this match. Then also usually runs coming. That's good cricket, working the ball towards the inside the 30-yard circle and getting singles will allow that communication. And it's a good understanding of this situation from the Tigers as well. They know hitting boundaries is a bit difficult in front of this bowling unit as well. So looking to create a 5 runs, 6 runs per over. There's a very strong leg side field set up. That's good piece of bowling, very good. Doesn't look to generate any sort of a pressure from him. Only bowling on that spot. Right on the block hole to the left-hander. He's on 3 from 8, Ravi to Sandeep, and Abdur Rahman is 6 from 11 at the moment in non-striker's end. Good delivery there. She brings the end of the 5th over. Just 2 runs came of it. 16 for 1. Zakir is the wicket keeper for Falcons as well in this match. Kasantara is going to continue as well. 1 for 5 in 2 overs. Seemed to be a very good spell from himself. He was able to take a wicket in the previous over, only giving away 2. That's the length I was talking about, and even that's the line I was talking about. Good in his field again as well. And a couple of moments ago, there seemed to be an overthrow from the wicket-keeper's end, and now this had to be stopped easily. But goes through them. This type of the things what they want to minimize in a game like this. This is a very crucial match. At the start of the tournament, 6 teams participated. After the league round, only 4 teams was qualified for this playoff round as well. Then first qualifier was played with Ashton Lions and Falcons, and then Ashton won that match and up to the finals as well. And the eliminator played between Warriors and the Tigers, and then Tigers got a victory and up to this qualifier too with the Falcons as well. And this is it. This is a very crucial match. There was a long gun on the game at the moment. With a long go. This is up in the air, but I will say no there to catch it, land safely. Look to go for a big shot from a Sandeep through the leg side. I would say trying to go through that mid-wicket direction, but he missed on it. Gets a bottom of the bat, only got the height of that delivery. And they to catch it if mid-on gets up at 30 yard. That would take comfortably as well. Now ball into the right-hander. That is the favorite thing of the most of the left-arm orthodox bowlers, bowling to the right-handed batsman, because most of the right-handers are struggling to play against the left-arm bowlers because they turn getting away of himself. That's what I'm talking about. That's the better delivery from Kasan Pereira. Turn and a bounce, a little bit of a flight there, doesn't try to ball quicker, and also very good way to pitch that one. When this guy is going to bowling in this type of a length, if there was anybody at slip board, would have been more excited as well. 6 overs goes, power play down for the Western Tigers. It is 18 for 1. Tosses goes for the Northern Falcons. They straight away decided to have a ball first as well. They know the pitch is looking very much good. They can go to get an advantage with the new ball. And brought the Eminem Jars into the game. 27 matches, 14 wickets. A good save for him. First bowling change of the match. Right, medium fast bowling from the commentary back's end. Now the longest of run-ups just looks like a 10 yards of run-up. We could keep up to the stumps. Gets down towards the mid-wicket direction for a single from Sandeepa. As when we're talking about this pitch, it's looking very good for the bowlers as well. Too many grass out there. And like it's a green pitch, as usually the green pitches are looking very much perfect for the bowlers, especially for the batsmen. For the bowlers, fast bowlers can get the advantage, you know, in countries like Australia, New Zealand. It's mostly we can see the green pitches like this, and then the fast bowlers can get the advantage, you know, Mitchell strike bowling. Oh, that's a good shot, is it? No, not good enough. It's going straight to the field rat line, going and take it in. Cheers down from the pavilion, and it's the first wicket for the Mohammed Jazz inside his first over in the tournament. Looked to go for a big shot finally from Rahman. That was a good catch. Straight down he throws to the field rat line. He doesn't need to move anywhere. That was a good catch. He did his job in the outfield. 2 down for the Tigers. Falcons right on the top of this game, and Tigers had Falcons right on the top of this game, and Tigers have to think so many things about the middle order now. Long work back into the pavilion from Rahman, just 7 for him. Brought the new batsman into the crease as well. I was talking about the partnership requirement to the Western Tigers. Another wicket lusted for them. In a deep trouble at the moment from them. Still similar field for this right-hander. Yusuf, the skipper. Massive role to play. Correction, it's not the Shakur Yunus, it is Shazad Yusuf, not the skipper of the Tigers as well. A little bit too short and wide. A little bit of a swing away of the new batsman, and that's a good piece of bowling. Only 1 run given away in this over. Seemed to be a perfect piece of bowling. And even I could say the Eminem Jazz, who's the owner of the Northern Falcons, the owner now as a bowler doing a good job. And even who's a man who played with the Angela Matthews in a school cricket at St. Joseph College, Colombo. What a memories these are. Played with the international level player in his school as a teammate. And this has also been a good player at St. Joseph College in Colombo. Now he's working as a owner of this Northern Falcons cricket team in Lancashire Premier League. That's a good delivery, well left from Shazad Yusuf, and ends the over. It's a 1 run at the wicket from Ijaz, 19 for 2. And he's going to be introducing two new bowlers from the bot ends. Casemiro bowled very good spell inside the power play as a spinner and also taking a wicket. And the captain of the Falcons have decided to give a bit of rest for himself and brought another bowl of their side, another spinner. Kashan Pires, right arm off spinning from a far end to the disqualified 2 now. No one at sleep. There's nobody as we seem to be at that sleep board in this game so far yet. Ravindra Sandeep is the one of the hopes now for the Tigers. Wasn't through this goes through the runs in the tournament. But this is the moment that most is required to get into this goal sperm himself. Good delivery from Kushan Perez. The current run rate at the moment is getting less than 3 runs per over. That was the special, and that is the one that mainly what Falcon can happy about. That run rate. And also they can happy about the way that they got. The run rate is now also less than 3, and also they got 2 wickets inside the first 7 overs. Very, very good success. This is what we're talking about. If they can gonna get a few wickets inside the first few overs, they're right on the top, and certainly is that right on the top of this match. Nice piece of a successful bowling from all. Not only one ball, every one that a good contribution to take those wickets. Nirmal couldn't get any wicket there, but he bowled too many dot balls, and that gives that pressure for the batters, and that is often to go for big shots. But as a result of that big shots, the Casemiro are able to take a few wickets from the other end. That's nice cricket. Getting a single on the back foot. Punches towards the longer fielder. Coming up the final in the Super Sunday between Ashton Lions and whatever Western Tigers or Falcons. That can decide the end of this match. That's brilliant bowling and nice solid defense, I could say, from Ravindra Sandeep. But doesn't got much runs in this game, but playing very beautifully as well. His footworks are looking very good, and also body language also nice note. He can execute whatever situations, but he didn't look to execute at the moment because he knew if I fall giving away my wicket to the opposition side, the Tigers in a little more trouble as well, because now we're trying to play the anchor role with joining each other batters of their side. Working singles, creating 2-3 run over. You know, we can execute if we go like this in the next over. That's a beautiful shot. That's the first boundary, and that's the best boundary I seem to be of the bat of Sandeep in the tournament. Beautiful shot through covers before. Pierces the gap nicely. Little too over pitch from Kushan Pires, and a nice shot there. He's a very solid batsman. That's his first boundary of the game, and that gives him a momentum back to himself. 25 for 2 after 8 overs. Look for a quick single, and direct hit. Was it going to make it trusted or not? Looks like not, it is. Mohammad Ijaz, very much experienced bowler. Didn't look to generate any sort of a speed from himself. Doesn't look to hit the deck hard as usually. Some bowlers allow us to hit the deck harder, but not this guy. Not only this guy, all the bowlers of these fast bowlers of the Northern Falcons didn't look to generate any sort of a pressure, only trying to pitch the ball on the right spot as well. They know that can bring a bit of success for their side, and they're doing it exactly what they needed. Very good cricket, this is all around from them. Long go from the boundary. Field read the sweeper cover. Now you odds are a kid would have been Max interested, isn't it? Thanks for getting okay. Right, and talking about the after the power play, you're gonna get 5 fielders allowed the 30th circle, and that is what exactly they're doing. Getting 3 on the leg side for the left hand. They got fielder at cow corner, mid wicket, and this colleague is up actually. And long off, and super cover about the field for the Sandeep a bit while ago. At the moment, is a partnership is the most important thing, as I will say to Western Tigers. That's too short, but there's the protection on the offside. Only 1 run to get there, honestly. Shizad Yusuf is a bit experienced with batsman as well, but throughout the tournament, he didn't get much runs as well. As we're talking about the league round of the Western Tigers, they finished as a 3rd place in the points table. Only got a 2 victories, but they're able to get into the playoff round as well. That's good cricket, very good cricket. Good fielding from Kasan Pereira. Only 2 teams made that success. It is Ashton Lions and Northern Falcons. Western Tigers, talking about them, they got only 2 victories. They got that victories against Mr. Murray's and the Southern Panthers. This gets in the eye. Can somebody get it? Yes, it is. Easily taken from extra cover. Mohammad Ijaz strikes again. He has got 2 in 2 overs. Again, no pace. Looked to give it a little bit of a portal bat, but gets the leading edge and down towards the Awards and extra cover. Takes comfortably as well. And Ravid Sandeep, the man on charge, departs with a poor shot as well. Not the greatest of shot selections, I will say, and it's 28 for 3. Jazz is looking in a good form. 2 overs he bowled and 2 wickets he got. 2 crucial wickets. This is the wicket what Falcons wanted to get from, and finally they has got it. Big moment of the match. Santiba working back to the pavilion for 11 from 20. That was another greatest of deliveries, I will say, from Mohammad Ijaz. Ball that outside the off dump. Looked to played a bit too late, but has no perfection with that. And it's a very good catch as well. Not difficult to take those high catches at this type of weather conditions. It's a cloud cover certainly getting out there. Not sun moving into the stadium much. Easily held on to it. Josh is very good. But his consistency was very much throughout of this match. They got only 1 wicket inside the first 6 overs. They're able to get 2 wickets outside the power play as well. Talking about a league round match of the Northern Falcons and the Western Tigers. It was held at the Thurston College ground as well a few days ago, and then it's Western Tigers on batting first, got 136 runs for 9 wickets in 23 overs as well. And talking about this coach, then Shakur Yunus, who got the most runs, highest runs for the Western Tigers. He got 30. Well, let's talk about this goes in the next over. It's 28 for 3 from Tigers after 9 overs. Seem to be very good. First 9 overs for the Falcons. I think it is Kushan. Paris is going to be further continuous from that far end. It was a little bit too expensive with comparing the other three bowlers of the game, but not much. That's the way you want the ball if you're coming round the wicket to the right-hander. That is a nice ball. It played over back foot, but no worry because it's a good delivery on a right spot. 6 runs off the first over from Kishore. Looking to minimize it more in this over. Oh, wow. That's a good delivery as well. Perfect length and line. Not much of third, but it comes very quickly towards the batsman after hit the deck as well. Said to be very good bowling. Malik Bimsara getting in the striker's end, who has a very good knock-in throughout the tournament for Tigers. And let's talk about the Western Tigers and Northern Falcons goes. And then that's how the 136 was created for the Western Tigers. But Falcons able to chase that 137 run target quite comfortably during the 17th over. They won by 6 wickets. Then Wasim scored a half century for the Northern Falcons, and also Maharaj Paksha got a 47. He missed his 50 by just 3 runs short of. But a wonderful way to chase down it. That's how that league round match was ended between Western Tigers and Falcons. That shows Falcons are right on top of on the league round match also, and also at the moment. The Southern Panthers in the air. Is this be another one? No, the Mabry Jazz is just unable to gonna get to it and raced away to the boundary for 4. It's not the much of the quickest outfields here at the SLLDC grounds, but that is able to get into the boundary as well. Take a look at it in the air. Someone can say that's a bit of half a chance, but because it's in the air for a long time. Hamichi first used the chase, but unable to stop it as well. It didn't hit much harder actually, but it goes quickly to the boundary as well. Malik Bimsara gets the boundary of the second ball of his place in this match. But I will say this is a great execution from the Northern Falcons bowlers. Only 4 bowlers used to get the ball is 10 overs. They're doing their job nicely. 2 short again. Nicely played towards the sweeper cover. Bit expensive knock actually from Kushan Paris. Who's the most expensive bowler of the day so far. None for 12 and 1.5 overs. Last ball coming off the 10th. 2 on the offside field and 3 on the leg side. Looking to moving cross but for a big shot. That's nicely bowled. But we're going to take a single, and it's a good over for the Western Tigers. 7 came off it, 10 goes 35 for 3. Malik Bimsara, who's the man that got most of the runs in the tournament as well, got 189 runs so far in the 5 innings. 1 century. That century brought against the Southern Panthers as well in the few weeks ago as well. Then I got 117 from just 75 balls. It seemed to be a brilliant inning from Malik Bimsara. In a typical situation, he got that century. It was a match-winning performance indeed from him. And Atif Razak, who's a man on that list with taking 35 runs, and Ravidu Sandeepa with 95 runs as well. No half centuries as to him. Best is just the 26. Most of the batters are a bit struggled to take those runs as well. Only Malik Bimsara got the runs. Oh, that's good delivery. A little bit of extra bounce, and finally. Now Bibs have already got 194 runs in the tournament so far. Average is almost at 38. Good strike rate of 126 as well. 19 fours and 6 sixes seem to be the tournament from himself. Talking about the all-team performance in this batting list. Wasim, 6 matches, 257 runs. Oh, trouble, is it? No. No one there to cover that ball's end as well. Ball just also running back, but unable to get him. Again, that miscommunication between the two batters. Run or not, yes or no, is that the call was held out in the center between Yunus and Malik. But no damage done at this occasion. Talking about the Wasim, who is a very good man in the tournament from Falcons. 257 runs, couple of half centuries, best is 95 against Ashton Lions in 80 balls and a half century against the Western Tigers. And Razin Ramlan, 190 runs to himself. Malik Bims are also on that list so far. Mohamed Yasser from Ashton Lions got 159 runs. Who was the skipper this year for the Ashton Lions? Oh, that's a good delivery. Good take there from wicketkeeper behind the stumps. A little bit of extra bounce and looked to punch it on the back foot, but missed the back for Shazad. Perfect line and length. This is the third and consecutive over from Ijaz from this commentary box end. Oh, that's a good delivery. Maybe going down the leg side again. Chance for run out from the non-striker's end. A little bit of a impatience from the two batters looking for those quick singles, but there was a bit of reason for that one, because not much runs on the board, still only 37. So they know how important is the all single run. That is why they're trying to do that. Last ball coming off the 11th over. Nasty ball, another dot delivery, made that 4th dot of the over. Very good knock again from Ijaz, 38 for 3. Paris continuing on for 13 in 2 overs as well. A few days ago, the Asia Cup has finished it. Remarkable seems to be, we had already seemed to be in this Asia Cup as well. Played at the UAE, Dubai and Abu Dhabi International Cricket Stadiums was hosted for the Asia Cup. Then 8 teams was participated in the league round, and then 4 teams qualified for that Super 4 round as well. It is Sri Lanka, India, Pakistan and Bangladesh. That's nicely played. Then into the gap, no one on day. That could race the way, but this is what I thought. Oh, what the hell that was happening out on the leg side boundary. They had to stop it easily, but they're trying to get a bit of footwork out there. But that is his own fault. Take a look at it. His swipe. But not much power on that shot. It won't go into the boundary. It already has been stopped and right on near the boundary line, and look to get footworks, and that helps to get into the boundary as well. It's 4 valuable runs. It seemed to be for the Western Tigers in this situation to release that pressure. Now 10 from 5, Malik Bimsara, a couple of boundaries as to himself. 199 runs in the tournament for him. And that we're gonna make it 200, is it? No. Right, talking about the Asia Cup, then Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, the teams that have qualified for the Super 4 round, but then Sri Lanka was out of the competition straight away. They lost 3 out of 3 matches, but the match that against India was an absolute and stunning game between Sri Lanka and India as well. It was not the easiest of games. All the teams of the tournament was lost it to India, and also Sri Lanka lost it to India, but Sri Lanka were able to give it a massive fight with them. India scored 202 for 5 in the 20 overs, and then the Abhishek Sharma scored a 60 for the India. 62 runs came, 61 from him. Tilak Varma got a 49 from 34 balls. Samson got 39, and then Sri Lanka got only 1 wicket. Sri Lanka got one. Dasun Chanaka got 1 wicket. Oh, inside edge, nearly back into the stump. Back to that point, managed to actually got 1 wicket. And the Sri Lankan tag was 203 as well. Somebody thought that we're never going to get Sri Lanka as well. Yeah, Sri Lanka couldn't be able to get that 203, but they got 202 and leveled the scores with India. Then Pathum Nissanka got a remarkable century. His first in T20 international level match, and he got 107 from 58 per regular half century. Oh, looking to sweep again, but missed it. And in the Super Over, Sri Lanka got only 2 runs. India able to chase down that 3-run target in the Super Over quite comfortably. And India won the Super Over, but it was a very thrilling game that played at Dubai. And the final was played between India and Pakistan. And then 146 with the total what Pakistan got. Oh, that's going through the wicketkeeper, and that could race away to the boundaries. Stopped it well or not, Sanjeeva. Does it go into the boundary? The umpire asking from him, does it go for 4 or not? Yes, it's given. He thought it's going through the boundary. There we go. He moved down to his right side wicketkeeper, but unable to take it. It comes a bit quickly. Take a look at it slowly. Might be his. Yeah, it's gonna be 4. Down the track it comes, it hard to long gone. Only 1. Very good over this is for the Western Tigers, and 50 comes up after 12 overs. 50 for 3 as well, and it's an over of 12 runs for the Tigers, and that will gonna bring the drinks for the bot teams out as well. You see them, it's got card in, but while ago then, one of them are on the top, and this is the bowling card. 2 wickets for Mohammedin Ijaz. What a perfect bowling spell from himself. 2 wickets, but just 7 runs in 3 overs, and 1 wicket for Pera. Take a look at the fall of wicket, 11, 19, 28. No partnerships through them. But the last wicket partnership, correction, now this 4th wicket partnership seemed to be 22 between Bimsara and Yusuf.
picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home?
We're set back after the drinks break. Match 18, and it's the most important qualifier to the Lancashire Premier League. After 12 overs, Tigers are 52 as well, or a bit of a poor fielding as well. So many misfields seem to be from the from the Northern Falcons. They want to minimize these things in a game like this because this is very important for them. If they won, they are on the final. If they lost, they're right back in the home. Walid Bimsar is now on 14. He already got about 200 runs in the tournament so far now. Just second into Wazim from Falcons. That's good bowling, very good bowling. Looking for quick single. This can be very exciting, but not through came from extra cover fielder. Yeah, but I was talking about this Asia Cup a few days ago, then a final played between Pakistan and India. It was a very, very thrilling match. 146 were bowled out, Pakistan in 19 overs, and India's target was just 147. They able to chase down that target at the 19.4 overs. They won by 5 wickets and 2 balls. It was a thrilling game indeed, and so many seems to be happening in the Asia Cup. So many good performances we seem to be. Pratham Nissanka scored a century. The first man to score a century in a T20 Asia Cup. Another overthrows. This is not good. This is not good. Take a look at where he threw in the ball. Not to the hands of bowler, not to the stumps, not to the wicket keeper. Just, it's a wild throw, I could say. And then back to the point, Abhishek Sharma was the man that had taken the award of player of the tournament. 314 runs from him and 4 half centuries scored, 3 consecutive half centuries in a Super 4 round from himself. And player of the match award taken by Varma. Tilak Varma, 69 unbeaten from 53 balls, handled his team nicely and brought into that winning rod. And then talking about the summary of that match, the side Zada Farhan got 57, Fakar Zaman with 46. Good opening stand from Pakistan. At one stage they were 113 for 1, but they was bowled out for 146. That was the interesting point, I could say. The middle order was completely failed in front of the Indian bowling unit at that day. But the Pakistan team was already able to give it a massive fight against the Indian batters. At one stage came on the hands of Pakistan. The reason why I could say like that, one stage India were 20 for 3. But the middle order, Sanju Samson and Tilak Varma, able to created a good partnership, and that brought back into the game from India as well. It was an absolutely thrilling final as well. And talking about the scenes, interesting scenes of the Asia Cup, then India couldn't able to handshake with the Pakistan team throughout the tournament as well. That was not a good thing as well, because this is called as a gentleman game. In a gentleman game like this, you can't, when you're doing something like this, it is make a massive threat to this cricket as well. So we don't like to see any sort of a thing like this in a sports like this as well, but Indian did that, and so many people is talking about that, and even they couldn't collect the Asia Cup. The reason why is the Asia Cricket Council president also been a Pakistan person. That's the reason why they couldn't collect it from his hands, and they're back to the home without Asia Cup as well. And 57 for 3 after 13 overs. Lasanta Sanjeev into the attack. Two left-timers we seem to be in the tournament, in this match from Northern Falcons. One is Lasanta Sanjeev, who was a very experienced bowler around the wicket. Nicely played on the back foot for a single from Shazad Yunus. This partnership seemed to be very good. It's a partnership of 30 runs for a fourth wicket. This is what we're talking about. This is what they required in this situation. And this is what they're doing at the moment as well. Good cricket all around from the both teams. Lasanta Sanjeev also been a very experienced player who also played in the last year Lancashire Premier League. It means the third edition of the Lancashire Premier League. This is gonna be out. It's high. X-Ray Cobra says that's mine, and it's a good catch. Never easy. Because under the sunshine, it takes a stunning catch. Sanjeeva has a wicket on his first over. It's the dangerous Mullit Bimsara. I was just started to talk about this partnership, but it's broken now. Straight away. It's a very good catch. Sanjeeva has got his all experience to this match, and it works as well. Dangerous man, Bimsara, made his way back to the pavilion for 11 from just 12, 58 for 4 from Western Tigers. It was already scored a rounds is about 100 strike as a strike rate. Looked for the big shot against the left arm. He knew the ball is turning into him, so he looks to go for a big shot into that mid-wicket direction, but gets it some part of his bat, not in the middle of the bat, and went so high. Had enough time to judge it and judge it nicely. The 30 runs of a partnership was broken by that experienced left arm, Lasanta Sanjeeva. Very good way to take on it. Falcons are right back into the game with that crucial wicket. Left-hander goes and another left-hander comes to the crease to maintain that left-hand and right-hand combination. It's not bad because left-armer bowling, if there's another right-handers are most struggling to play against the left-armers, so that's why they got a left-hander to the crease. Agita Kudaligama, one of the baddest of players in the format, experienced Pulnark. Yesterday I also played in T20 international match between Australia and New Zealand at Bay Oval in New Zealand, and then 185 was scores by the New Zealand, and then Robinson got 100 in that T20 international match. But the Australian batters are able to chase that 186-run target quite comfortably at the 17th over. Then Mitchell Marsh got 85 and got the Player of the Match award also. And also another international match scenes happened between Nepal and West Indies a few days ago at Sharjah Cricket Ground. And first two matches was won by Nepal cricket team, and the first time Nepal beat the West Indies in a T20 game and also beat the T20 International Series. But the third T20 was won comfortably from West Indies. That's a good delivery, very good. But gets a little inside edge, and we're gonna get a single easily. They had to be run the second easily, but they didn't. Didn't allow to take that risk. 14 goes 60 for 4 from the Western Tigers. Fat bowler. Down the track he comes, in the air. Won't go to the hand of long gone, just bouncing inside the 30-yard ring. It was a massive working region you had having from that final leg direction. No one day on this square leg can't cover much far like that, but when you try to work it towards that direction, it's a bit impossible because bowler bowling too much outside the off stump never lose his game. Discipline piece of bowling, so that helps. Oh, chance for run out, or a kid, and it's up, use the finger. This is poor cricket as well from Western Tigers. He had to gonna run easily back into the keeper's hand, and even it's a direct hit indeed. Perfect throw, and it's the 6th wicket. What these guys has lost it. Take a look at it. Nice punch. Good stop. But he had to run easily, but didn't got too much effort to run. Take a look at it. Take a look at the replay. Does it in? Now it's a good decision from the umpire, and it's out. Perfect throw from the extra cover to the keeper's end. Good way to take in that 6th wicket. 72 for 6 now. Shazad Yusuf is out there for a long time, but now back into the pavilion for a well-made of a 15. Coming up the final of the Lancashire Premier League in the Super Sunday, it's going to be very crucial. So many new things introducing to it as well, something like DJ, and already about 10-12 cameras set up as well. Everything is going to be created like international level or a great franchise series here. Looking to take it to a grand fashion and looking to take it into a good position in this Lancashire Premier League. Cousin Per also had a few more overs remaining. After his bowling spell, he only bowled 3 overs. The interesting fact is he bowled that 3 out of 3 overs inside the power play. But he did his job nicely, didn't give him much runs, only less than 15 runs off his that 3 overs, and also took a wicket. This is the captain, Shakur Yunus, off the mark. Straight away on the second ball, what he faced. And that brought the end of the 18th, 75 for 6 from Western Tigers. Insaf continuing. Talking about this live broadcasting throughout the tournament, SK Live and the Ceylon and Master channels, Facebook pages has given a great support with the live broadcasting. Over the wicket to the Yunis as well, bowling very good line and length, a little bit too quick from the fast bowler. Looks like he generated too much power than the other fast bowlers of the Falcons. This is the 19th over at the moment, looking 100 or above 100 is also make it too much difficult for the Western Tigers. Not much runs. No anybody able to go past that 20-run mark. That's an over-pitch delivery. Hit hard down towards long off. Only one, it's the Matthew Ramesh on the long off boundary as well. Who also can get a ball as well. He's a fast ball all-rounder, but still couldn't get into any overs. As you can see there, Amjad and Hafshan Hamza getting outside the ground. These two batters will come as the impact players. They are the most dangerous batters of the Falcon side. Amjad is a very much a classical player. He can hit hard. He loves to clear the boundaries and he can do it easily. His body language also supports to be do that easily. And also Hafshan Hamza playing anchor role and sometimes playing some quick innings for that situation. Hit hard again, but there's a perfection again on the offside. Debut now back on strike as well. He's on 3 from just 5 syllables as well. 3 singles so far off the over from Insaf. The backward square leg, the mid wicket, long on getting too straight, long off, and sweeper cover. That's the field. To work those singles quickly. Looking to get the second, but mid wicket comes such a quickly to the ball. That is Kushan Paris. Doesn't lose this game ever so slightly from a Falcons. Battling for every single run. 4 came of it, and it's 79 for 6. Called for 2, but still for 1. The kind of a good sponsors also is gonna make a good contribution to this tournament to make it better. Mohammed Injaz with a couple of wickets of the day. Ball 3 overs only, remaining more than overs as well, but Qasim Perez still couldn't back into the attack. Lasanta Sanjeev producing his 4th, 2 wickets for 9. Seemed to be very perfect spell from himself. Good economy. Just taking it less than 3 runs per over. That's the special in a format like this. You can't, if you can bowl something like this, you are certainly a very good bowler, and that shows by Lasanta Sanjeev. Not only him, Qasim Perez also doing too much of a remarkable job. These 2 left arm spinners are so much top in the tournament as well. Perfect knock. Their bowling action, their performance, their skills are right on the top as well. Nicely pushed it towards the long on. The 2 batters are able to work the singles quite comfortably as well, but the singles can't get them into a 150. They want boundaries. But when they're trying to find boundaries, most of the times they fall their wicket. That's the question. 4 singles so far off the over. Very good knock at the moment. Falcons had no worry about these singles. They look into gonna finish the next 5 overs without giving any sort of a boundary. Single is not bad. Single is not a damage what they're happening at the moment. Bowling Fuller, that's a full toss, but unable to get into the boundary. Only 1 run again. Perfect combination there after loss that qualifier won into this match after a few good practice sessions from Falcons. And doing everything that well. Good bowling performance. 20 goals, 5 of it. 84 for 6. 5 more was to come exactly for the Western Tigers. Right after the exactly 20 overs, Tigers have decided to take that power over as well. It's the brand new pink ball back into the hands of Nirmal Rajapaksa, who bowled 3 overs in the power play. Now coming in the dead overs to gonna complete his bowling spell, number 11. Only 2 fielders can get allowed the 30-yard circle. Bit of conversation between the skipper out in the centre but along the bowler to take in that field setup. At the moment they got long on. Long off brought into mid-off as a 30 inside the 30-yard circle. And got sweeper cover in front of square of the wicket. It is Nirmal Rajapaksa. All into Devindu. Looking to get the maximum inside these 2 overs. Way too short but way too quick. And also way too wide. Looks like that first delivery of the over was come too much quickly after it hit the deck. The reason why is it's the brand new pink ball, not the used one. But anyway, it's the brand new ball coming quickly to the bat. Now got the long on into 30 out and brought mid-off back onto the boundary. This is high. And it's going over backward point and will race away to the boundary for 4. It's a much needed and a welcome boundary for the Western Tigers as well. Look to go towards that mid-on. Looking to go over mid-on. It gets it that outside half of the bat and it's flying over backward point for 4. No worry about the way that run's coming. Only the runs are required for the Western Tigers in this situation and they will enjoy it. It's a good start to the over. First ball boundary. He goes again, but he missed this occasion. A little bit of extra bounce now for Nirmal Rajapaksa. It doesn't even bounce. It's created a little bit threat for Devidu. It's a runnable 11 now. Take a look at it. Yes, suddenly it's extra bounce. Also the wicket keepers able to take it in the first time. Take it in the second effort. Bowling top balls in these 2 overs. It's never easy, but if you can do it, you're certainly a top class bowler. That's gone up in the air. This should be taken. And it is taken. That's an easy catch as well. It is a Kushan Perez underneath the balls and taken a very good catch. And Devindu, this looks in a fine form, but now he had to go back into the pavilion. Only a quick innings we can see from these players of Tigers. Not long innings so far yet. That's a good catch. Devindu goes for 11 from 12 and 89 for 7 from the Western Tigers. In a kind of a trouble now. Take a look at the batter's whistle again. A little bit of a movement into the batsman. Look to go to its leg side. The bat takes it comfortably as well. Tanveer Ashraf joining along the skipper Shakur Yunus. And the Shakur Yunus needed to play a captain's inning in front of the Falcon bowlers. As a captain who couldn't get much runs in the tournament so far. But if he can get something that about 30 from personally himself, that would help to get into a good position for the Western Tigers. Nirmal Rajapaksa finally has his first wicket. He's taken the not the easiest of wickets. Devindu is a very good player in the dead overs. Look to find his form back, but unable to take it. Seems to be a very good over for the... Oh, that's going to be 5 wides. Final leg is up, gives the chase, but it is such a quick outfield at the moment, so umpire signals a 5 wides, and that'll enjoy it from the Western Tigers. Welcome runs. Take a look at it. Way too much turn. Wicketkeeper just make a dive down to his left side. Never easy. It's a very poor bowling, especially under a field setup like this. You can't bowl on this a type of a line and lens. He just decided to bowl it different ways, but it's gone wrong. Already taken a wicket, but too many runs also came inside this over. Started with a wide and followed a boundary, dot ball, wicket, single and 5 wides. That created 11 of the over from 5 delivers. Correction, 4 legal delivers. Still mid off up, and there was a 2 on the offside. It is third man and sweeper cover. They're trusting the Nirmal Rajapaksa further. That is a wide. He's a little kind of a pressure now to find his right spot. Lick the ball wide outside the off stump. Shakur Yunus is 5 from 9. Down the track he comes in his stump, so you're asking the question, but things are getting right back into the crease, and again signals the wide from the umpire Chandana Dadapala, but it's a quick stumping straight away from... Oh, that looks close. That is certainly looks close. But no review facilities to this tournament for this match. And there is a side on angle to take it. But usually the last few overs was looking good with the runs for the Tigers. Few wickets lost, but got so many runs in during the last 2 overs. Oh, that's get the outside edge. Third man in the game, and will take it single. This seems to be a very much expensive over. Seem to be 8 wides in this over. This is what they want to minimize. Nirmal also bowled few extras in the first over also. Hence the over, and that will be a very expensive over. Came 14 of it, 98 for 7 from the Western Tigers after 21. Well, Kasun Pereira right back into the attack in the death overs and also in the power overs. 1 for 7 in 3 overs. What a spell from himself in the power play he bowled. Now he's bowling outside, inside the power overs as well. Mid-on, mid-off and extra cover. Back with point. Third man, correction. Shot square leg, fine leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off. That's the field. Far into the game. Hit hard, straight to long on. Has he got it? Yes, he has. He's taken it to one of the best fielders. Ramesh Matthew takes it comfortably. Hit hard, knock from Shakur Yunus. And Kasun Pereira into the attack and a wicket straight away. That was a very good catch, hit hard and flat. What a catch, knock from Matthew Ramesh on the right on the boundary line. And another wicket fall, it's the 8th one. Tigers are now 98 for 8. In a deep trouble, the captain has a long walk back. Shakur Yunus goes for 6 from 11. He was hit hard and even he was middled it. But the question is not much height with that stroke. Only got flat into the hands. Good fielding knock. The outfitting seemed to be very much good from the Western Tigers. And also Praveen Thakur taking a good catch like this in the boundary line a few minutes ago. And this time Matthew Ramesh in the game. Right, it brings the left-hander to the game to maintain those left-hand and right-hand combination. Not the much performance as a batsman, but looking to do his maximise. If they can gonna play 25 overs, they can gonna get some runs, but at the moment only 2 wickets remaining. Looking to get that, looking to play that 25 overs, also not easy as yet now. 2 wickets in power overs now for the Falcons. It is a Sadun Bandara at number 10. Knocked out to the centre left-hander. Usually the power overs was created for the favour of the batsmen, but this power over was gone for the favour of the bowlers. 2 wickets, 14 runs, 8 balls. Very good. Nirmal Rajapaksa also taken a wicket in the previous over, taken the 1 wicket of Devindu, and this time it is a Kasun Pereira. Very much consistency from himself as a bowler. Pitching the right spot in front of the both left-hand and right-handers. It is a Tanveer Ashraf on strike. This is a very good bowling. Somebody loves to get the ball a bit flatter, but this guy didn't look to gonna bowl anything that flatter. Looking to gonna get that flight, create some room, and look to go through to the offside, but settle for 1 because ball doesn't go too far, only straight to backward point. Run rate is now getting at 4.5 runs per over. That's the question. In a format like this, if you can go as run a ball, that would have been the best. That's in a stumping. And Pereira has another. He got 3. For the first time, a wicket-keeper's contribution get to a wicket. And in the over, I think. Yes, it is. 22 overs goes in 99 for a 9 now from the Western Tigers. It's all about 9. And Tanveer Ashraf is depart. Went for the big leave into the leg side, but turn and bounce is created it impossible to him, and it's a good take and good reaction time of a stumping from the wicketkeeper. 99 for 9. over was finished. 2 wickets, correction, making that 3 wickets with that for 15 runs in 2 overs. Perfect knock. It was a full advantage, goes to the bowlers. On the pavilion, on the dugout of the Falcon side, a lot of cheers after taking that wicket. They know right on the top of this game now. When the bowler's gonna bowling something like this, there was not much pressure for the batters of the Falcons. Take a look at it. This guy was a very good knock with whatever the new ball or old ball. Everywhere he doing his job. 3 wickets he taken for just 8 runs in 4 overs. The economy also very much good. Only 2 runs. It is Ashim Lutfi to the game. In the air, look for a quick single. Does it gonna be overthrows? Is it? No. Mohamed Shifaz saved those runs. Coming as a backup fielder. No, right back to that wide ball, and that means they can gonna get 5 fielders allowed the 30 yard, and they got 2 on the leg side, and also 2 on the off side. They got only 4 fielders allowed the 30 yard circle. Taking a single, and that brings up the 100 for the Western Tigers at the 23rd over. Not much cheers for those single runs at the moment from the Western Tigers. Their bowlers are always been successful in throughout the tournament, but they need to be more successful in this match. That's a good ball. Little bit of a movement. There's a Yaish Yunus. So much units. 2 units already in the game as well. Actually, it was a little bit expensive at the moment. None for 15 in 3.5 overs, I will say. Again, playing on the back foot now, looking to get those single runs as well, because they know taking boundaries is a little bit difficult. So look to do one of the soft things as well. That's a good decision from these low order batters. If you can't hit the score boundaries, look for quick singles, and they're doing it exactly what they wanted in this situation. Umpire signals as a dead ball because when ball on the run up, field was moving. You can't do that. It's a fine leg. He's up in the 30-yard ring. He was getting too fine. Correction, too wide. There's a massive working region on that part of the ground. It's over the wicket. It's over pitch delivery. Pushed it to long go off. Last ball coming at the over. Only 3 singles so far. Very good knock from these bowlers in the death overs. I mean, after the 20th over, all the bowlers are right back in the form and bowling right back in the block hole against all those batters. This is the last delivery of the over. Good knock. That's a nice delivery. Little bit of extra bounce to bring in the end of 23rd over. 102 for 3, 102 for 9. Cousin Berra into his 4th, correction, onto his 5th over. 3 for 8, looking to get his more wickets. Over the wicket to the left-hander. Played it with the soft hands and gets a quick single. And it is Yaishun is right back on strike. I think the Kasanpera is personally allowed to get a ball for the right-handers, and also he would be happy about this. Because it's Yaishun is also, he struggled to play against the left-arm orthodox bowlers in most of the times, and also now he playing against the left-arm orthodox. See this battle. Oh, nicely flicked away, I will say, and will take a single. This is good cricket now from the low order of the Western Tigers. Taking a few singles. And also Sadhu Bandara can hit some boundaries. If he can't gotta do that inside this next over, or inside this over, that's high. And that's long, it's a 6. Nobody able to clear these boundaries is at the SLLDC ground, but Southern Bandara is did it. How often he do that? That was a massive hit out of the stadium. Make it that 10-15 meters outside the ground for 6. Powerful shot. I was told you this guy can hit boundaries, but he says no, I can't hit boundaries. I will hit maximums. What a shot that was. Taking on the Kasanpera straight away. Taking the best bowler on against himself. That's good cricket. After hits a 6 a wide for a while and works a single. He'll look for the big shot again for the next delivery. Nice understanding against the bowler. It was a massive shot into that leg side over a Cal corner region. That was the biggest part of the ground, but he cleared it such easily. Nicely bowled and looking for a quick single, and will make it easily. And needed the fumble of Pera. 8 so far off the over. Correction, 10 so far off the over from the first 5 delivers. This is the last ball of his spell. Looking to finish it with a dot or wicket. Swept that to the leg side. No wicket in the over, but a brilliant spell from Pera. 3 for 19 in 5 and 113 for 9 after 24 overs from the Western Tigers. "11 came off the previous over. Sadhu Bandara came at number 10 and got 12 runs from just the 10 delivers, striking at 120 as well. It is a Kishan Perez, the man also was given too much runs to the opposition side. None for 25 in 3 overs. He's on to the last over. It is a spinner that we bowl in the last over. 2 on the offside, 3 on the leg side as well. It is long on with wicket and square leg. No one up in the 30-yard ring it on the leg side, only fine leg. Here's the Pires from round the wicket. That's high. And the bowler says that's mine, and he's taking it comfortably. He hasn't got any wicket in the game, but finally he's able to get his man. Sadhu Bandara went for the big shot again, but bottom of the bat. He's got only high, didn't go too far. Very good judging catch from Kushan Perez with his own bowling and own catching. 113 for bowled out from Western Tigers. Brilliant piece of a performance from the Northern Falcons in this qualifier too. The bowlers did a remarkable job. The most of the wickets were shot between the spinners. Tigers has got only 113 for 10 in 24.1 overs. So that make it Northern Falcons did 114 to the victory in 25 overs. It has been a satisfying piece of a bowling performance from the Falcons, and the dugout can be happy. Take a look at this cricket. 7 for the Abdul Rahman. And nobody passed the 20. Only one man. It is that Shazad Yusuf is the one of the players able to gonna pass 21. 15 for Malik Bimsara, and 11 for Devindu, and 12 for Sadhu Bandara. As a low order batsman, he played it well. but top of the order was completely beaten. This seemed to be great classical piece of a performance from the Northern Falcons bowlers. Their catching practice, it seemed to be a remarkable knock. Take a look at the bowling count. 1 wicket was for Nirmal Rajapaksa, 3 for Kasun Perera, and 2 wickets for Joss in 4 overs. 1 wicket for 25 for Pires, and 2 wickets for Lasantha Sanjeev. A very economical piece of a spell from himself. And take a look at the fall of wickets. 11, 19, 28, 58, 67, 74, 89, 98, 99 and 113. The few wickets has been lost for them in just the quick time as well. So that make it 114 is the target to the victory from just 25 overs. Take a look at the highlights of the innings. The 2 openers comes to the crease but hasn't able to take a successful start. The wicket for Kasun Perera straight away, and this was another wicket. That was a good catch from Praveen. There was a classical boundary from left-handed batsman Sandeep, but soon as after that, he was out in front of Jaws as well, and this was a boundary was taken from Malid Bimsara. That's how he was opens his accounts. He was looking at some type of a touch, but as soon as after he get a couple of boundaries, he also throws his wicket like a poor way. That was a bit of poor fielding, and that was that dismissal. Sanjeev strikes on his first over. Good catching practice straight away again. High catching at his best. And there was another good catch, I would say, right on the edge of a longer boundary. The pink ball, wicket for Nirmal Rajapaksa. This is it. This is another catch. So many catches in the innings. Not any sort of LBWs we seem to be. And also we seem to be a one stumping behind the stumps from the wicket keeper. There was another good catch from Adi Ramesh. Hit hard and flat too long on. And that's the dismissal of that stomping. Very good reaction time. This is one of the biggest sixers of the innings so far from Samin Mandara, and this is how the innings has comes to an end. Brilliant catch from Kushan Perez with his own bowling. So 114 needed for the victory. This is the Samra Shazad Yusuf with 21, and 3 for 19 is the best biggest from Perera from Falcons as well. 140 needed for the victory in 25 overs. We will be coming soon as after with the run chase. Don't go anywhere, stay with the live action.
picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest collection of products, ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting, and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize in their respective area of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards. It is this conviction that drives us each year to organize a packed calendar of photography and cinematography workshops, aimed at encouraging and educating professional and non-professional talent from all over the island. In this regard, the Camera LK Academy is our pride and joy. We offer courses ranging from 2 to 6 months, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony, with an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand. Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK.
ජීවිතයේ විවිධ තෝරගැනීම් අතර සමහර තෝරගැනීම් සුවිශේෂයි. ඒවා අපේ ජීවිතවලට මිලකළ නොහැකි සුන්දරත්වයක් එකතු කරනවා. මේ ගමන් මගේ මොහොතක් ආපහු හැරිලා බැලුවොත් හරියට අපි කැමරාව තෝරගත්ත වගේ. ඉවසීම, දරා ගැනීම, කැපවීම වගේ දේවල් ජීවිතයට එකතු කරා හුරු කරා විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි සුන්දර මනුස්සෙක්ව කොටනගන්නත් ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි ඉවහල් වුණා. මම ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි තෝරගත්තේ ඇයි කියන්න අදටත් දන්නේ නැති වුණාට ඒත් එක්ක තියෙන ගනුදෙනුවට ඒ සම්බන්ධතාවයට මං හැමදාමත් ආදරය කරනවා. අද ලෝක ඡායාරූප දිනයයි.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest collection of products ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting, and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize in their respective area of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards. It is this conviction that drives us each year to organize a packed calendar of photography and cinematography workshops, aimed at encouraging and educating professional and non-professional talent from all over the island. In this regard, the Camera LK Academy is our pride and joy. We offer courses ranging from 2 to 6 months, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony, with an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand. Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLLDC cricket grounds in Kirman. It's the most important match 18, and it's the qualifier 2 of the Lancashire Premier League. Returning with the second half of this game. The winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Northern Falcons able to get Western Tigers for just 113 for ball out inside the 25 overs as well. And the target is now going to be 114 for the victory. Two umpires already made their way back into the centre. Chandra Nepala, who is a very experienced bull umpire as well. And also the playing 11 of the Western Tigers had made their way into the centre. And it's going to be Wasim and Mohamed Amjad is going to be opening for the Northern Falcons. Will be very interesting cricket match here at the SLLDC cricket ground. There's some kind of a poor performance we seem to be from the Northern Falcons. Keston Perry got 3 wickets. There was always been 7 wickets has been shared between the spinners as well. 3 wickets only for the fast bowlers. Seems to be very good spin bowling pitch here. Wasn't Sanjeev got 2 wickets as well, I remember. And also Kishan Perez has won. Everybody done something that special here at the SLLDC cricket grounds in Colombo as well. It is Wasim and Mohamed Amjad, the most experienced full batters. The Mohamed Amjad is a power hitter as well. That's his role. He loves to hit out of the park, and he can do it. Even his body language help a lot. Very first ball also he can hit the sixes easily as well. That is his strength, that is his talent as well. And Wasim is the most scorer of the most runs in the tournament. Got 257 in 6 innings. What a performer he's been. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready for this match. The little bit of a spin straight away for the Western Tigers, and also the Falcon. Correction for the Western Tigers. Northern Falcons also got a spinner into the attack inside the first 6 overs. That is Keston Perry, but he did the job nicely. Got 1 wicket inside the first 6 overs of his 3-over spell. And also Tigers also looking to go similar like that with a spinner into the attack. Super cover and long go on the game. Only you can get 2 fielders allowed. The 30-yard circle inside the first 6 overs in the power play. There was a slip in the game for the Wasim. We are ready for the first ball. Here we go. It is a left armer. A little bit more short and wide, and is the umpire signals wide. It is I get the bowling from the far end. Left arm round the wicket to the right-handed batsman. Bowling a bit quicker with the new ball. As we seem to be Keston Perry with the new ball. When he bowling with the new ball, he just trying to take a little bit of a flight as well. But this guy straight away with the brand new ball looking to take a little bit quick bowling. Too faster, and it works. Straight away, go for a big shot. Hit the top of the half-time bend. The Western Tigers at early sixes. 1 for 1. This is the start what they're looking for. Excellent delivery. Fast, quick, and right on the money on the block holes. The first over strikes. That is brilliant knock from Agita. The bowling quicker is work for him. No turn. Only coming into it, the batsman. Just a little movement, trying to get the turn, but doesn't get the turn, but it works for himself. The huge celebration straight away. First ball, correction, the second ball out from this man. And it's Northern Falcons. 1 for 1. Wasim goes without scoring. This seems to be what a dream start, I will say. Absolutely a dream start. And that's what they wanted. And that is what exactly they produced this qualifier to. They know if they won only today, they're gonna get into the finals. That's similar for the both sides. That was a brilliant delivery. Poor shot selection straight away, went for the big shot. It won't make the success for himself. It is only the way That Western Tigers taking a wicket. It is Agita with a brilliant start. It is now Nirmal Rajapaksa on strike. That's a good delivery. Nice solid defense straight away from him. And still going with that similar field. Super cover getting in front of square of the wicket at almost the deep extra cover region. Now they're trying to brought him up to 30 yard, is it? No, they bring him back on the boundary line. Oh, way too short, and that's cut nicely. Work to be done for Super cover, running few yards towards his left, and settle for one. That wicket gives the message by the Western Tigers about their bowling. I was told you early on, I was mentioned you early on, I was about this bowling performance of the Western Tigers. They can defend any total what they want. The bowlers are at his very best. Whatever spinning, whatever face bowlers are looking good in the tournament. It is Amjad. That's good bowling. There was always been a cheers for the every solid defense, every solid strike what these batters are playing out in the centre. Somebody can say this can be a very easy run chase for the Northern Falcons. It's possible, but Western Tigers bowlers also can do something that bit special as well. Last ball of the first over. That's a good delivery. Nicely bowled. 2 for 1 from the Northern Falcons after the end of first over. Looks like they're straight away continuing with the spinning. A little bit of a leg spin, is it? Seems to be a bit of spinning. Sudden with the ball in hand. Right timer spinner. The left timer who bowled from the far end and brought the wrist bowler to from the commentary box end. On the leg side boundary for Nirmal Rajapaksa. The mid wicket and long on. Squalling is up in 30 yard. They got a good successful start from the opening over with a wicket. They want to continue with further. You can see what the Falcon bowlers did. And that is the thing what exactly now Western Tigers bowlers wanted to do in the second half of this match. Very good bowling, good delivery straight away, wicket to wicket from him. Southern Bandara. Down the track he comes, nicely worked away. That could raced away towards the boundary, but it's not the quickest outfield we had having at the SLLDC ground in today. So they will get 2 to that easily as well. As usually, the outfield is very quick at this ground and also very much dying. But today, moving to this match 18, moving to the qualifier to the playoffs of the Lancashire Premier League, getting a little bit of a slow outfield and also too much of a grass cover all around the stadium. And that brings this slow outfield. Now Rajapaksa is on 3 from 4. There was no any sort of issue about the run rate. That's a good delivery. Big shout straight away from the Blue Army. Maybe missing the leg stump, but it's suddenly kept low, you can see. Take a look at the replay. That's a good delivery, very close. It's got a too much turn. Everybody thought that would go down, missing the leg stump, but interesting call from Chandan Dhanapala. 2 balls remaining of the over, searching a wicket. Now from the Western Tigers, every single over is very important in this match. You can't lose this match. If you lose this match, if you lose 1 over, it means if you're losing this game of your side. So bowlers had a massive responsibility. That's beautifully worked away to the onside from Mohammad Amjad. The good wrist work from himself. Take a look at it. Oh, such a close one that could be. If I hadn't been the umpire, I think that would have been out. But however, the umpire's decision is going to be the last decision as well. We want to respect for them. Maybe he thinks the little bit of a noise came with it. Down the track he comes, and it's the chance with a stomp and goes through the wicket keeper. You can't do something like that in a game like this. This is a massive, massive game. It's all happening here. Take a look at it. Nirmal Rajapaksa came down the track. Too much turn day from Sandan Mandara. And it's 7 for 1 in 2 overs. If he takes that stomp, that will make it this scorecard like 7 for 2 after 2 overs. But however, it's 7 for 1. It is Agita who's continuing from the far end, the man who got a wicket. If it was him on the opening over, 1 for 2 and continuing. Oh, that's a good delivery. Now Slip is out of the game. Only Super cover and Longove in the game. Whitish Longove. The run rate is now getting a 3.5. The asking rate is about 4.5 as well. Conversion is of a run. 107 more required to the victory from just the 136 balls for the Northern Falcons. That would not have been a difficult run chase, but needed to do your best at this match. But the bowlers are also doing their job nicely. Nirmal Rajapaksa is looking very good against the spinners as well. With the whatever using the pace of the delivery, something like late cut also playing very well, and also wrist work, step out shots, everything was playing nicely. A little bit of a decent batting stance for him. Down the track, that's flicked away, and that's all the way for 6. Making that the second 6 of the game. First one of the run chase for the Falcons. I was just started to admiring about this batting of Nirmal Rajapaksa. Shows what he can do. What a shot. Doesn't got too much power to it. Timing and middling, the placement and everything was good with that shot. First 6 of the run chase. That was a good shot. It comes right out of the middle of the bat from himself. That's a great start. At the moment, I could have just targeting the pads, but it goes wrong as well. This was a sensational start indeed from the Northern Falcons. Lost a wicket in the previous over, but gets a 6 and gets the game back into their side. That's a quicker delivery straight away, and also kept low from Agita. 4 dot balls so far of the over. But that 6 was created the damage as well. As a bowler, you want to minimize these things, especially in a situation like this. Comes down the track, straight to the fielder. 3 overs goes, 6 came off at 13 for 1 from the Northern Falcons. Southern Bandara is continuing. Bowling his second over. Number 4. Amjad is only 1 from 3 still so far. That's a good piece of bowling. The pitch is looking very good now for the spinners. And also for the fast bowlers. But most of the time for the spinners, this pitch is looking absolutely good. You can see too much turn from when Southern Bandara is bowling. That's the turn what I was talking about. That turn was looking very good. If there was anybody as a left hand out in the center, that turn would make a bit struggling to himself to play, because the turn in the ball away off his body. But this time it's turning into him. That's a big shot. Mohammad Amjad joins to the party with a massive 6 over long on. It's over pitching, no turn in this occasion, and it's a massive one. Brilliant shot. Over 10-15 meters outside the ground for 6. That is a sensational shot. His first 6 of the innings. Take a look at it, over pitching. And enough height and also enough distance to go all the way. That was a beautiful shot. He goes again. This time it's got the height and also got the distance so far. Make it that another one to the over. 2 in 2. When Mohammad Amjad joins the party, it's going to be very dangerous for the opposition bowlers. That was a massive 6. My Rajapaksa also got a 6 in the last over. And then Amjad says, why, if you can hit 6s, why I can't size? And he got another 2 6s to the game. The run rate now is about 6.5. Suddenly it's up for the Falcons. Round the wicket. He goes again, and he finds the gap, will race away. And a good fielding out on the leg side boundary, just a single to it. This is nice batting from Mohammad Amjad. He's such a powerful player. He can hit all around the ground, especially on the down the ground. Long on mid-wicket region is the most powerful part of the ground for himself. Last ball. This time Nirmal Rajapaksa came down the track and ends the over with a dot ball, and 26 for 1 from the Northern Falcons, going at 6.5 now. At the moment, the Northern Falcons are going well. They lost the first wicket for just a single run. But take a look at their comeback. 25 runs of a partnership between the Mohammad Amjad and Nirmal Rajapaksa. This is what the every team was hoping from the top of the order batsmen. If they was lost of any wicket, creating a partnership for the next wicket and get going with the scores as well. But we didn't see this from the players of the Western Tigers. That is the reason why they was bowled out for low score. And this is the reason why for the success of the Northern Falcons. If somebody failed, the others are just handling the team, playing the anchor role nicely, with joining each other. That's good delivery. Malik Bimsara, the most runs in the tournament for the Western Tigers. I did kind of a job as a batsman. Now he had to do something as a bowler as well, left-timer. That's a massive one, Mohammad Amjad. You can't do anything at this ground. It's a massive shot. That is outstanding. Sensational. Over pitch tap. That's all power what he has. The fielder at the long on had to go to the jungle to find out the ball. That was a tremendous blow from himself. Straight away. Look at the way that ball goes. It has been disappeared for a while. This is going to be a quick run chase from the Falcons. He's on 20 from 10, just striking at 200 at the moment. taking on all the bowlers of the Western Tigers, looking to go to the final. But just a quick time. Now round the wicket comes first. Now bowling from over the wicket, left armour. Quicker ball. Just missed it. That was the third man. Backward point. Cover. Extra cover. Mid-off. Everybody's up. Two on the leg side. Mid-wicket and long on. Bowling very quick now. This time he finds the gap. That's a good shot. This is a very good cricket from Mohammad Amjad. Previous time he took the power, but now he's just using the pace of the delivery to find the boundary. Too much pace with the Malik Bimsara's deliveries. And he finds the gap comfortably between backward point and cover for 4. Runs come into the over, already got 10 from 4. 36 for 1. This is going to be an easy run chase now. But still the game is open. Still the Falcons are 78 runs are far away to the victory. If the bowlers are doing their job exactly, they can come back into the game strongly. But never easy in front of these bowlers. 24 from 12 now. Way too short. A little bit of extra bounce. But no damage done. Now the asking rate is just less than getting at less than 4 runs per over. Enough balls overs remaining. Again on the back foot, Mohammad Amjad raced away. This won't go to the boundary due to this slow outfield here in SLLDC ground, but they were going to get a couple of runs easily to it. And 5 overs goes 38 for 1. The Falcons are always enjoying their power play. Still the Western Tigers who didn't introduce any sort of fast bowlers. Still they keep going with the spinners. It is Devindu, another left-timer. It is going to be the third left-time bowling option for the Tigers. Bowling to the mouth. This is the last over of the power play. Mohammad Amjad got too many runs in the previous couple of overs. He's on now 26 from 14. And Nirmal Rajapaksha from just 10 from 15 playing the anchor role from himself. Get going with the singles. That's beautifully playing. Worked towards sweeper cover boundary. Nirmal Rajapaksha always been a good all-rounder. He already took a wicket today in the power over occasion and now he's scoring the runs nicely. Mohammad Amjad is not in the field today. He come as an impact player to the game as well, but doing his everything to this qualifier too. He goes again. That is all the way for 6. Make it that 4th 6 of the innings for himself. That is a brilliant shot. Just targeting the pads by Devidu. But it goes wrong. That was a beautiful shot. Over mid-wicket ridge in. This is sensational batting from Mohammad Amjad. 32 from 15. Just hurried to finish this game. This is good cricket all around from himself. There's some 2 fielders on the leg side, but doesn't matter. He goes again. This one over mid-wicket. The mid-wicket fielder was just the spectator when Amjad is striking the ball. That brings up the 50 for the Northern Falcons. Take a look at it. Too much height and enough distance. He just targeted that same direction to go. And he get the best result. Make it that 5 sixes now for Mohammad Amjad. 38 from 16. The people that so much loves to see the batting like this from players. Can he go again? Bowled him! Straight through the gates. Everyone silent. Perfect yorker from a spinner. And they put in a good raining sixes of a show from Mohammad Amjad with ball ago, but this was a good delivery. After hitting couple of sixes, the comeback is good from Davidu. Perfect delivery. And it's 51 for 2. That makes the Amjad back into the pavilion, but he did the job as opener. A strong start was created for the Falcons. Goes back for 38 from 17. Take a look at that delivery. That was a brilliant delivery into the batsman. Perfect. It has always been a perfect yorker from himself. The power hitter is worked off now, and that brings the left-hander to the game. But a massive cheers from the teammates for the Mohammad Amjad. Thankfully giving the claps and the great messages for him. And this brings the left-hander to the crease. It is going to be Hashim Lutfi. The best ball player seemed to be in the Lancashire Premier League. 51 for 2 in 5.4 overs. When we're talking about the Tigers ball play, they doesn't get much runs. They get less than 30 runs inside the first 6 overs, but these guys got 51 for 2 from just 5.4 overs. The run rate is about 9. That power play score is really important in a white ball format like this. Now it is Hashim Lutfi in the crease. It is taken short mid-wicket up in the 30-yard ring with long gone on the boundary. That's a good delivery. Doesn't try to bowl much quicker, just targeting to pitch the ball on that 5-4 meter length. Last ball coming off the over, but enough runs came off the over as well. 13 of the over. And it is wicket and a 13 runs of the over. 51 for 2. The power play down for the Falcons. .51 for 2, the power play down. That means you can get 4 fielders now allowed the 30-yard circle. Maybe Hafshan Hamza, maybe coming at number 5. Also been a very talented player, who is the man that who played with Dinesh Karthik in India as a school level. Very talented right-handed batsman, who was the skipper of the Falcons as well. And this is going to be Sandhu Bandara comes back, none for 17 in 2 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery. A little bit of a shot behind the stump from wicket-keeper. 5 overs ago, when Sandhu Bandara is getting bowling, the stump chance of Nirmal Rajapaksa just missed out for the wicket-keeper. If he'd taken it now, that would have been another wicket fallen for the Falcons. That's a good piece of bowling, good sportsmanship out to the centre between the bowler and the non-striker batsman. When Sandhu Bandara looking to stop that ball, the both batsman and bowler is just hit together, and then the 2 batsmen and bowler each other is taken on. Sorry about them. That's a great sportsmanship. Looking to sweep that, and it's in the air. And it's taken! Sandhu Bandara has his man again. It is the end of an Nirmal Rajapaksa. Good catch on the deep mid-wicket boundary. We get to sweep that one, but not much power on that stroke. Middled it, but no power to go all the way. That's a good catch. the wicket straight after the power play. 2 overs, 2 wickets. This can open the gate back into the match for the Western Tigers. Rajapaksa, depart for 11. 51 for 3 now from Falcons. Take a look at that catch. That was a brilliant catch as well. Well judged catch out at the boundary. Today, the overs with the outfield was exceptionally good night from the bot teams. There's some quite a few good catches as we seem to be when the Falcons on the field now. Good catches now from the Tigers. That brings Hafshan Hamza to the crease. They're such an experienced batsman. There was a slip in the game when Sadud Bandara's got a ball in. 1 for 17 in 2.5 overs, a little bit expensive. At the moment, the run rate getting about 7.5 runs per over. There was no any sort of an issue about the remaining overs. Plenty of overs that remaining, and also needed just 63 runs. But if they're taken quite a few more wickets and bowling dot balls can generate the pressure back to the Falcons. 2 delivers coming off the over. Very sensational over. 4 dots with a wicket. Very good knock. These type of overs what they needed at the moment. They're going with Longo. Deep mid wicket and deep squalling and also super cover they're getting. That's good piece of bowling. Right on the spot. Wicket to wicket coming over the wicket. Trying to pitch it in the middle. Or trying to pitch it in the off stump or outside the off stump, trying to take the turn into the batsman as well. Last ball of the over. Goes for a big shot. I think he middled it. Yes, it is. He middled it for 6. That's a good shot from Hafshan Hamza. He just waited for a couple of delivers and put it out of the ground for 6. 5 good dot balls he was delivered from Sadud Bandara, but the 6th and last delivery of that over was go strong. What a way to end the 7th, 57 for 3 from Falcon. Just waiting for a couple of deliveries to survive in the center from Hafshan Hamza, and the next delivery he was able to put it out the ground. That was a great shot from himself. The captain joins to the party and in style. Looks like it's debut continuing. It was a little bit expensive, but he was the man that got the wicket of Mohammad Amjad with bowling a perfect yorker. The wickets is the most important at this moment. Bowling dot balls is not the option because so many overs that remaining for their side, and also there was no any sort of issue about that required run rate, getting less than 3.5 runs per over. Wickets is the important factor. There was a slip and a leg slip in the game. It's a good bowling. Now looks like the debut is going to be bowling with a kind of a plan. You can see there was a leg slip also in the game now along the slip. So one he can gonna bowl outside the off stump and take the turn into the stumps, and other one he can gonna bowl it middle and leg and take the turn in towards the batsman as well. That's why there was a leg slip also in the game. Good idea, good plan. If it worked, it would have been more than better for their side. Hafshan Hamza back on strike. He got that 6, and what a way to take the opening run off to the match. Nice way to open the count, I will say. It was such experienced play. He goes against the spin in that occasion. Correction, goes through the spin against the Sadud Bandara. That is the stroke what Nirmal Rajapaksa was trying to play in that over, but he missed it. He was played it, but it was hit just straight into the hands of the fielder. But this guy is able to hit it out of the ground quite comfortably as well. Take a look at this bowling. With a quick Norton only coming into the batsman, clear inside edge of it. Oh, he goes again. This is high in the air. And taken. Another wicket for him. David has got 2 in 2 overs. The Upshine Hamza is looked to go for a big shot, but the plan won't work it. That's it, bottom of the bat, didn't middle it. That's a good catch again, right on the long on boundary. And that creates the end of the 4th wicket of the Northern Falcons. The key man walks back to the pavilion for just 6 runs. He would be disappointed about that his dismissal, but Western Tigers right back in the game as well. That's the dismissal, no turn of that occasion from David. That was a very good catch. The full credit that time goes to the bowler. Bowled a couple of dot delivers, and next time he got a wicket. Very good bowling. Another kind of a pressure back on the Falcons. 58 for 4. Middle order had to do something that special. The partnership is really important, as we couldn't see a partnership on that wicket. That will be another right-hander to maintain those right-hand and left-hand combination. A 56 need from 104 balls. There's a backward point and Carver, third man in the game as well. The scoreboard has got suddenly up to 50, but now suddenly got on to 4 wickets as well. Slip is playing now. Couple of delivers remaining of the over. Oh, that could be out. That could be out. No. He thinks it is getting in the leg stump, but the umpire didn't say it's going down the leg side. That's how he thinks, but it's a very good delivery. Close call. Once again, maybe getting covered the stumps. That bounce was the trait. And that was the challenge to the umpire to say no. Oh, that's a good delivery. Again asking the question, but still umpire says nothing. 1 run and a wicket. Very good over. It's the Zakir out in the centre wicket keeper. 58 for 4 after 8 overs from Falcons. Coming up next, the Mohammed Insaf and Kishan Perez, the both batters can score runs as well. Mohammed Insaf is a very talented young batsman. 8 overs goes. The interesting fact is that 8 out of 8 overs was bowled by the spinners. No any fast bowling options introduced to this match. And still not. It's still going to be a bit of spinning. It is from the skipper this occasion, Shakur Yunus. Bowling to the left hand, Mohammed, correction, Ashim Lutfi. Zakir Kanaga is getting in the non-striker stand, just waiting for a couple of delivers, but that couple of delivers was a very good knock from Debidu. Right arm over the wicket from the off spinner. Looking for that quick run out from the non-striker's end as well. Good return throw from the backward point fielder. Still the Falcons are going about 7 runs per over as well. That's the interesting point. 3 on the leg side, 2 on the offside. The captain needs to do something that's special. Oh, that's a good delivery. Nearly got back into the stumps. Perfect line and a length. That's where you want to bowl. Good consistency straight away from him. Gonna bowl dot balls and trying to take in the wickets on from the other end. If those guys can create a partnership, something that about a 30 Would have been right on the top of the game, back from Falcons, still also there on the top. But the question is that 4 wickets has lost it, 4 crucial wickets. That has lost the Wazim in straight away inside the first over. It was the man that who scored most of the runs in the tournament of Lancashire Premier League, 250 plus runs. And also Mohammad Amjad in a good touch for a while. He scored 38 from just 17 delivers, but finally also out as well. And also the Hafshan Hamza, who has failed in this match, only got 6 runs. Trying to use the pace of the delivery, but not enough pace out there. And it's a good over, it's a maiden over, no changes of the scorecard, and it's 58 for 4 still. The winning team of this match will certainly going to go to the finals with the Ashton Lions, the 5th of the October movements in the Super Sunday. Oh, that's a good delivery again, asking the question, but once again, the umpire told the ball takes it getting down the leg side, a little bit of a Roy smile with the ball at the umpire. Very experienced bull umpire, about 160 matches of experience. Sekou Kangana still unable to gonna get bat and ball. This is for the first time he was able to gonna get the bat and ball and will get things off the mark. Well, there was a 12 guys out in the center, 11 people and 1 dog out in this field. Now it has moving towards the mid-on direction. Just running around the 30-yard ring. I'm trying to put him outside the ground from the dog. Hashim Lutfi back on strike. 1 from 10. 9 dot balls of his inning. 3 dot balls per Zagir. Finally he goes for a big shot. That's over long off. Very good shot. Straight as you like. Again these guys allow him to take it on the debut. That was a beautiful shot. Straight down the ground for 6. The good cheers now from the pavilion of the Northern Falcon. That was a beautiful shot. Over pitched up straight away. Decided to go straight down the ground for 6. So many sixes as we seem to be in this innings as well. Already got 5 sixes for Mohammad Amjad, 1 6 for the Nirmal Rajapaksha, and 1 6 for Hafshan Hamza. And this 6 make it the 8-6 of the innings for the Northern Falcons. Already we seem to be 3 left-arm spinners of the Western Tigers in the game so far. That's a good piece of bowling with a quicker, looking for quick single, chance for run out. But he well in front of the crease as well. Northern Falcons who already had played a maiden over against the Shakur Yunus. At that occasion, kind of a pressure was built on for the Northern Falcons. So Hashim Lutfi finally decided to go for a big shot to release it, and it works for himself. Last ball of the over, 8 so far. Oh, that's a good delivery. Maybe a little bit of a bad ball on that occasion, isn't it? Was it bad pad or not? No, it is not. Chandranathan Pal says it is select bars and 9 runs in the over. It's a successful over. 67 for 4 from Falcon after 10 overs as well. Exactly more than 50 overs to become for the Northern Falcons. Only required 47 runs. The asking rate is now almost 3. $67 for 4. Zagur Kanaga is on strike. Shakur ball dominating over on his first. Start with a quicker delivery. Nice punch on the back foot, but good fielding from Malik Bimsar at backward point region to save those runs for his side. That's a good bowling. That is very good bowling. He bowled the first over such a slowly as well. Slowed through the air. He bowled it to Ashim Lutfi. Ashim Lutfi is a left-hander. That's the better option he thought. And now he just trying to gonna bowl bit to his Peter. Oh, that's in the leg again. Will be the third consecutive dot ball of the over. Good bowling night from Shakur, but it's short and wide. It's like you're trying to cut it, but cut well, but no placement in that stroke. If there was any sort of a placement that could go for 4. He goes for a big shot finally. And it will go in towards the fielder at the line gone. Again, no placement as well. It is straight towards the fielder from him. This type of dot balls are very important. Still the Falcons, still the Western Tigers had to believe about this game. Getting up 2-3 more wickets can change the game suddenly towards this side. Full toss driven nicely straight to the field again. This is what they want to minimize as well. They had good shots in this over from also from Zakir, but no placement. Finally goes for a big shot in the air, taken. This is the wicket what they wanted to get, and finally Shakur has his man. It's a slow through the air again, bowling too much outside the off stamp. Look to go over extra cover. Good catch from the backward point fielder, and that will make the 5th wicket lost for the Northern Falcons. Lutfi goes for 8. 68 for 5 from the Falcons after the end of 11 overs. Take a look at that dismissal again. Slow through the air, and it works finally. Very good bowling from Shakur. 1 run and a wicket that was. And that brings the drinks break. 68 for 5 after 11 overs. More than 14 overs to come for the Falcons. Only 5 wickets remaining. Take a look at this good card. Only one man has been successful today. It is that Mohammad Amjad with 38 from 17, 5 sixes and a boundary to himself. And Nirmal Rajapaksa got 11 and 8 for the Ashim Lutfi. Skipper got only 6 runs as well. And Wasim is fortunately out without scoring, and this is the bowling card. Agita Kudaligama, 1 wicket for 8 in 2 overs. 1 wicket for 23 from Sadud Bandar in 3 overs. None for Malik Bimsara. 2 wickets for 22 in 3 overs from Devidu Kekirideniu, and 1 wicket for 11. 1 wicket for 1 run in 2 overs from Shakur Yunus. Very economical piece of his spell so far from the skipper.
Lancashire speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else.
We're right back in the game after the end of the drinks breaks. And as Davidu is continuing as well. 2 wickets to himself for just 22 runs, and bowling from the comedy box and left arm round the wicket with taken slip fielder. Bowling to Zakir Kanag as well. He's on 2 from just the 12 delivers, already played 10 top balls. He was just struggling to play in front of the debut as well. Not for the first time he got on the pad as well. This is for the 3rd and 4th time he got the pad as well. This is a big shout, and finally it has given in. And the debut was asking the question for a long time from the Chandra the Nepal, and finally he has it. He has his man. This will give the message from the Western Tigers. They are still live of this match. That could be out. Yeah. Not much bounce, and they maybe hitting the leg stump. And 6 down for the Northern Falcons. Zakir is finally had to work back to the pavilion for just 2. 68 for 6. Falcons are in a deep trouble now. Six goes, and that's going to be the time for come up to the centre for Eminem Jazz. The anchor roll is such an important 3 wickets now for Devindu. Brilliant piece of bowling now. Outstanding way to building the pressure in front of these batters as well. The owner of the Northern Falcons team now had to do the job to bring his team into the finals with Ashton Lions. Here we go. Left arm round the wicket. 2 to come. The attacking, strong leg side field, deep square leg. And deep mid wicket, long on as well. There was a working region through farm leg. Never on there as well. Still Kushan Perez couldn't off the mark. Eminem just couldn't off the mark as believe in Kushan couldn't face for any delivery so far. The partnership of the previous wicket is 0 as well. Chandan Dhanapal, who's the umpire at the moment, who's given a good contribution throughout the tournament as an umpire for this Lancashire Premier League. 12 goes, 68 for 6. Now the run rate was getting less than 6. Always been a massive role to play for honestly for these 2 batters. 46 runs needed. Somebody can say that would have been an easy score to get, but the bowling unit is on a charge situation now as well. Everybody doing their job nicely. Shakur Yunus taking a wicket with bowling too many dot balls, already given only 1 run in 2 overs and also got a wicket. 1-2 wickets, certainly back in the game for the Western Tigers. Still also this game alive for the both sides, maybe like it 50-50% for the both sides. Kushan Pir is now out in the centre, the young man. Ball bit of off spin in the morning and also got a wicket as well. And had to do something with the bat. 114 was the target, remember that. On the wicket, that's a good delivery straight away to the new batsman, quicker. See the difference when Shakur bowling to the left-hand and right-hander. When he got the ball into the left-hand, he bowling slow through the air, we think, and also get the flight. But when he bowling to the right hand, he's bowling everything that quick as well. Because that's a good idea, I could say, from Shakur Yunus. When he got a bowling something like that, There was not any sort of a chance that available to freeze the arm for the batsman. It's a kind of a good plan from a Shakur Yunus. And also we need to remember still the Mohammed Insaf is on the pavilion, who also can score runs easily. He's a very talented young man. He will become at next maybe. It's a good delivery. It's a leg spin and from himself to the Ijaz. Good solid defense. This is the guy that who played with the Angela Matthews in his school cricket at St. Joseph College, Colombo. Angela Matthews has been the teammate of this guy. That would have been a good memory for himself with playing an international level player like that. As we all know about the Angela Matthews, what a talented player he's been now. He already has retired from the old format as well. Especially played too many international test matches, about 100 matches of a test match, and about 200 ODIs and about 50 T20 international matches. Good experienced player, but still in the franchise tournament like LPL. Last ball coming off the over, 2 runs came off it, but still it is a good over so far. Quicker delivery and looked to cut it, but missed out on it as well. And it's 70 for 6 from the Falcons after 13. They will continue. Maybe his last over of the spell. Not too many overs, but also got a couple of wickets so far. That's a nice delivery, but played very well with the bounce. Yes, this is the last over of David. Only 5 overs, 1 bowler can maximum the ball as well. This is the last over of him. 3 wickets for 23. Very good spell, but in the first couple of overs was too much expensive. But as soon as after that, he had a good execution, and also he's the man that got the wicket of Amjad. That was a good delivery. Quicker, flatter into the pitch from Davidu. Slipping playing now as well. It's an over pitch delivery. Nice punch, but straight to the captain, Shakur Yunus. Still 3 more deliveries remaining of the over. They'll be looking to finish his spell with taking a wicket. Very good bowling. This is the last 3-4 overs was sensationally good knock for the Western Tigers. Had got a couple of wickets and also bowled too many dot balls indeed. Pushed it back towards the Shakur Yunus. The footworks saved 3 runs as well, and 3 runs of the first ball delivers the last ball coming off the spell of Davidu. 3 for 25. Here comes Davidu as well. Quicker delivery, nicely played into the leg side, and a single to end the over. 4 runs of it, 74 for 6 after 14, and Davidu's spell has down. It's 3 for 26. This is a kind of a good example for how quickly the game can be changed. A few moments ago, the game is certainly on the side of Northern Falcons, but after the previous 4 overs, the game is turned back towards the Western Tigers. Now it's always been a 50-50 match between two Falcons and Tigers. When we're talking about this SLLDC cricket ground, the home team of this ground is Ace Capital Cricket Club as well, a very famous cricket club in Sri Lanka, playing in all the type of divisions, with joining, allowing the major cricket tournaments, also something like that, also playing from this Ace Capital Cricket Club. 74 for 6, 14 from 66, very good. It is Agata back into the attack, 1 for 8 in couple of overs. Good first 2 overs for him. Oh, that's a good delivery. Maybe a little bit of inside edge on it. Oh, chance for run out. Direct hit would have always been out, but if Agata come behind the stump, they can collect the ball easily and get the belts off. It's all happening here in SLLDC grounds as well. What an interesting match what we have watching here now. That is a jaws on strike. Had to play a massive role. Very experienced player. The owner of the Northern Falcons cricket team in this Premier League. Low go is always getting on the boundary. After this over, if the Northern Falcons want, they can get that power over option. We'll get a single quickly. This is good cricket. They know how important is every single run, so they never miss out any single run as well. This is good cricket. 2 runs from the opening 2 delivers of the over. Paris is 3 from 6 and Ijaz 4 from 10 delivers. Bowling a bit quicker now. Not trying to take on that flight. Protection on the offside. Only 1 run as well. Now another wicket can change this game straight away towards their side. Couple of 3 delivers remaining in the over. Bowling nice, the spot, good consistency. This consistency is the most important as well. About this comeback, we can satisfy, and also for the players of the Western Tigers can happy about this comeback. At one stage, 51 for 1 in 6 overs, now 14.5 overs, 77 for 6. That means in the last 9 overs was completely changed this match. 9 overs, 26 runs, 5 wickets. How quickly the game is turned back towards this bowling side. That's too short. But straight to the field again, Sandeepa. 77 for 6, 15 goes, and now exactly more than 10 overs remaining. Needed 37 for the victory, and now if they want, they can get that power over option as well. Required rate is now 3.70 per over. It is Agata, isn't it? No, it is going to be Malik Bimsara continues, I think. So it is, gone for 12 in first over. He's bowling further after a bit of rest. Three fielders up in the 30-yard ring on the offside. Oh, that's a bit of shout, maybe going down the leg side. We're gonna get 2 for that. Oh, chance for run out from the bowler's end. Bit of hesitation out in the centre again. The little bit of impatience between the two batsmen who just straight away says no, but Cushion Perez was so much excited to take at that run. Sort of a one, umpire says look, it is leg boys. Good start to the over. Coming up the next match between Croston Kings as well. That's a over pitch delivery. Pushed back into the bowler's arm as well from Jaws. Jaws was brilliant with the bowling today. Got a couple of wickets as well. Few words ongoing. That being Jaws and the wicket keeper. Umpire also joins to it. I haven't got any sort of idea about is it for the friendship or is it for something wrong out in the centre, but I also can see a bit of smiles from the wicketkeeper too. That's nice bowling. Very, very good length. That is where you want to bowl it. These left-arm bowlers are doing a remarkable job as well. Also, we remember Devidu, who bowled very well, got 3 wickets today. And also Malik Bimsara now coming back into this match very well with his own bowling. But that's good. That's better. That is the test match line and length from Bimsara. Very good. Now he's searching for a wicket. Look at them. The run rate was up and over 8 runs per over at the one moment. Now it's going less than 5. Look at this game, how quickly it has changed. Look at what Ajaz trying to do. He was just looking to work the ball for singles, but he missed out on it as well because so slow through the air knock from Malik Bimsara. Oh, I think the ball hits the elbow of the wicket keeper. Looks like in a painful situation, calling for the physiotherapy, isn't it? Calling for some spray. Looks like he's in a serious trouble as well. Yeah, when the ball was hit the elbow, getting too much painful as well. We know about that when we're playing also cricket. The ball hitting elbow can make it too much painful. They got the spray now. No physiotherapy at that team. And also there's some players who are now taking a bit of drinks as well. We'll come back with the game after a few minutes. Right, things are getting okay, and we're back in the game. What an over we seem to be. Only 1 run, and it also comes as a leg by, and also delivered 4 top delivers so far from Bimsara. Good comeback. Look to finish it with the dot ball. After being injured of wicketkeeper, after it is taken with a spray, we are back. Right, we seem to be a bit of words going between the batsman and wicketkeeper a bit while ago. I don't know about whatever. It's for the friendship or any sort of argument, but at the moment we're saying it's the handshake between the 2 wicketkeeper and the batsman. That's great sportsmanship, I will say. Really good sportsmanship. This is what the people what so much loves to see in a game like this, whatever cricket, whatever football, rugby, or any sport like this. Which allows the friendship. Friendship and the sportsmanship can do a lot of things as well. That's beautifully played, straight to the fielder. And we're going to take a quick single to it. And looking for more runs. It is going to be overthrows. No one there to back up. That's always been a poor cricket. Couple of extra runs to ends the over, and 3 runs came of it. 16 goes, 81 for 6. $81 for 6 now. Not much long of a partnership, but the two batters are now playing for a bit extra time out in the center, maybe around 20 minutes now. The two batters out in the center. They doesn't focusing for the boundaries, they doesn't focusing for sixes, just looking to play the 25 overs. Because they know if we play 25 overs, we're gonna get the victory quite comfortably as well. That's good plan, good understanding about the situation, and right, that brings Agita back into the game. 1 for 10 in 3 overs. He's continuing from the far end. Kushampir is on strike. Asking rate just about 6, just over 3.5 runs per over. Talking about the ground conditions, down the ground they'll be getting it at about 65 meters, and the leg side boundary also getting around 64 meters. Not the biggest of boundaries as what you're having at this venue. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. David is fielding an extra cover region. Was the man that changed the game with taking a couple of wickets as well. That's nicely played. Straight back to the bowler. Very good stop from Agatas. Completely save a single run for his side. Shampers is 4 from 10. It just is 6 from 18. These two batters are still unable to get any boundaries. And that is also a single as well. Way too short a little bit. As a spinner, he doesn't try to gonna ball it slide through the air. He always gonna ball in quicker as well. Doesn't giving any sort of opportunity to set on the back foot or go for the big shot from Agita. Two left-armers are doing two different jobs as well. Bims are bowling slow through the air to the right hand and invites for a shot to play, and this guy bowling quicker. That's a kind of a bowling partnership also, as we can see at the moment. Two singles so far off the over. And went for the sweep. That's a big shout, and up goes the finger, and that will be it. Agita has 2 now, and the Falcons has lost 7 wickets. This is the wicket we'll be talking about. What a game we had seemed to be here. It's turning, and it's throwing for the bot side. That completely hit the leg stump, there's no doubt about it. That was a good delivery. Again, and not the best of shot selections. He's walking back, and it's gonna be 83 for 7 for the Northern Falcons now. Agita was back in the wickets. That brings the young man Mohammed South to the game, and 83 for 7. Agita is able to strike in an important situation as well. We got the dangerous wicket of Kushampir. Looked to swipe, but he missed out on that straight delivery as well. Right, the game is now open. At the moment, the most of the percentage will be for the Western Tigers about this victory of this match. The question is 51 for 1 in 6 overs from the Northern Falcons, now 83 for 7. That's gonna mean they has lost 6 wickets for 32 runs in 11 overs. It is 17 goes, 83 for 7. Now the 1 over remaining for the Agita, who's bowled 2 for 12 in 4 overs. Right, it's got a bowling change. Shukriuni's bowled 3 overs, got a wicket as we remember. In this situation, right, new bowler to the game from Shukriunis. It's a kind of interesting point of the game. Maybe with the spinning. Deep score leg. Deep mid-wicket, long go from super cover. The traditional field setup. Still the Falcons, I couldn't take that power over option. At this situation, I will say, if they'd taken the power over before 20 overs, would have been the best decision as well. Because the 2 batters can score runs as well. After another wicket falling, the bowlers are coming to the crease as well. See what this guy's doing. It's a kind of a field setup still on going out to the centre. Very good cricket match we seem to be. Early on also I told you this is the most crucialist match of the LANCASHIRE Premier League. The winning team going to the final and the lost team will be going back to the home. Short delivery. It jars. Pulled straight to the fielder and he's got him. Brought the new ball into the game. Yoshinis has his wicket on his first over, first delivery. Goes against the turn and it's too short, but he couldn't get much power to go all the way. That's a good catch from the fielder right on the edge of the deep mid-wicket boundary. Disappointment. Back to the Falcons. That was a big moment of the game. He middled it, he timed it, but not much power on that shot. That was a good start to the spell from Ayashun. His first over, first ball strikes. Falcons 83 for 8. No one either was expecting for a result like this after 18 overs. After 17.1 overs, 83 for 8. Incredible. Look at this game, how quickly it can change. That's why the most of the people say the cricket is an unguessing game of a cricket, unguessing sport. Very interesting. We can't guess who'll win this match. That's a sport like that. Very interesting. Ijaz made his way back to the pavilion for 6 runs. Yeah, Yunus. Here we go, the Mohammed Shafaz, the man who can bat well. He was at number 10 at the moment. But in the last year, LANCASHIRE Premier League, when he played for the Northern Falcons, he is an open batsman and also got 70 runs at the World Cricket Club ground. I remember it. So it's an interesting batting order for the Falcons. They're focusing for their batting side mainly. Remember, 10 batsmen also can score runs. His best score is also about 60. Wow, what a power he has having. Good body language also. Right, this is the game, 31 from 46. It's open for the both sides. The couple of wickets has been lost suddenly. Nicely bowled, nice push towards Yunus, that extra cover. No run out there. Good piece of a leg spin note from the new bowler. This is his first over of the game, but bowling in a very crucial situation, but bowling in the right spot nicely and also turning a bit. Nice solid defense there. Now everybody now cheering for the Mohammad Shafaz and giving good support. But the old messages now have been pulling this match. Victory for their side to go to the final. It's in the air, but no one there to catch it. Gets it high on the bat. Looked to played it on the back foot, but the leg spinner was bowling very quick as well. Doesn't expect him for much turn, but in that wicket taking delivery has able to gonna get a bit of turn as well from him. Coming up next, the third players match between the Croston Kings and the Ashton Lions. I think it is the Ashton Lions and the Croston Kings match for the third place of the T20. Oh, it's a full toss. The Mohammedans have been able to get much hopeful result. Only one run. Just a little punch towards the line gone. Somebody was called for 2. From the Pavilion says, get 2, please, get 2. It's a loud call, but they settled for 2. Correction, they settled for 1 because I think it's a good decision. $85 for 8. They're gonna go for the pink ball. Yes, I think they go for the pink ball. That means they are now going to be in the power overs as well. You know about the power overs. It is at the power overs, and then you can gonna get 2 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle like a power play, and also that 2 overs is going to be played with the brand new pink ball as well. Yes, the umpire signals to the scorer. We got a pink ball and we got a power play, and that's going to be Malik Bimsara, none for 15 in 2 overs. Who's going to bowl in the power play now? Let's see about that 2 fielders who are getting in the boundary. They already got long on, and also they're trying to gonna get sweeper cover because that's the left armer bowling. When left armer bowling, the ball turning away off the right hander's body as well. Straying field set up on the leg side. Fine leg. And a short square leg, mid wicket, long on. Fine leg is getting too fine as well. And here we go. Malik Bimsara. Try to say something. Try to get the fine leg towards that third man. Yes, it is. No fine leg now, only square leg, mid wicket. And long on the leg side boundary. Very interesting field setup. It's the Mohammed himself, the young man on strike. Massive role to do. 29 needed for the victory in 42 balls. The boundaries are not much in longer at this ground. Way too short in the air. This could be taken. It is! What a catch! One-handed stunner! One of the best catches you've ever seen in this Lancashire Premier League. Certainly is. That could have been add to the top 10 catches of the Lancashire Premier League 2025. Gets the outside edge, gets to its third man, only got one hand to it, and that was an unbelievable catch. That can be a game-changing catch, as we heard something like that, something the catches win matches, and also that can be a something like that. 85 for 9. Falcons weren't expecting for this result. take a look at it, it's not the best of delivers. If he leave, the umpire should easily signal the wide, but he went for the cut shot. Gets the outside edge. Very good catch inside the pot for 1. Now Praveen walked out to the center as the number 11 batsman. The last down. His role is might be given the opportunity for a strike for the most of the delivers for Mohammad Shifaz, because Mohammad Shifaz can do something that better than the others. He's such a strong full player of the format, but especially in the death overs he loves to score runs. What a game we have happening here at the SLLDC grounds. Never expecting for something like this. Here we go, Malik Bimsara, finally he has got a wicket as well. Driven nicely, and that could raced away. Sweeper Cover had to do the job. We're gonna get a couple of runs quite comfortably as well. It's gonna be a massive cheers for the every single run now from the everybody, and also some of the extra live players also supporting for the Northern Falcons. Praveen Fernandez straight away off the mark with a couple of runs. With Bimsara. That's nicely bowled and nicely worked towards the long on. Now Mohammad Shifaz back on strike. That is what they wanted. Shifaz still good, got only 1 run from just the 4 delivers as well. Mid-off is up into the 30-yard ring, and Sweeper Cover taking on the boundary still for the both right-handers. Here we go. Goes for the big shot, but couldn't get too far. Hits straight back into the ball. A good stop from Bimsara. 26 from 38. And also the asking rate slowly going up. Now it's just over 4 runs per over. That's good bowling. That is very good. The great line and the length as well. Taking that movement in towards the batsman as well. Perfect bowling. Under pressure from Malik Bimsara, but now pressure back on the batsman, I could say. Oh, goes for the big shot. He gets it bottom of the bat. Just the single towards mid-off, and it's 89 for 9 after 19 overs. There's still 1 ball over remaining in this. Looking for the big shot. 25 need from just the 36 delivers as well. Here comes the skipper. Hit hard down towards the mid-off. Good stop. There's a massive cheers for the every single run. Now, how important is the every single run in this situation? Praveen Fernando on strike now. Oh, that looks like a bit of injured from the mid-off fielder. Maybe ball hits on his leg. Hopefully he's okay. Like also in the match as well. 3 from 8 now, Mohammad Shifaz, and 3 from 2 by the Praveen Fernando as well. Praveen Fernando scoring quicker than Shifaz as well. What a good bowling night. What a good execution. When Falcons are 51 for 1, the game was certainly thrown outside the Western Tigers side. No one believed Falcons can get a result like this after 19 overs. But they got that result, what they want. It is a incredible piece of bowling. Excellent execution also from them. 4 delivers remaining. That's nicely bowling. Working the single nicely. The work in the single is the best option at this situation, because there was no any sort of issue about the run rate. And enough delivers also remaining. 33 balls remaining. Only need 23. The question is about that wicket column. 9 wickets bowled. Shifaz looked to use the pace of the delivery. Quicker ball from Shakur Yunus. He's always going to bowling quicker to the right-handed batsman as well. He comes from the different end as well. Goes for a big shot, and it's all the way for 6. This is what Mohammad Shifaz can do. That was a brilliant shot straight over mid-off. He knows when he's up in the 30-yard ring. It's a little bit of over-pitching delivery from a Shakur Yunus and goes for it. That was a good shot. Important maximum in this situation for them. That will gonna give a bit of confidence back to Falcons. Now 17 need from 31. One of the best games we have ever seen to be in the Lancashire Premier League. What a fight this is always between the two strong teams, Falcons and Tigers. Round the wicket now for the last delivery. That will be wide, and it is a wide. That shows the pressure of the bowler. After hits a six, decide to come from a change of angles, and also it goes as a wide. And the first three overs of the Shakur Yunus are bowled from the far end, but coming from the commentary box, and it won't work to him. That's a good delivery to end the over. 98 for 9. 9 runs came of it as well. The power overs has already finished now for the Northern Falcons. Now 20 overs goes, 98 for 9. That means it is more than 30 balls remaining. Only needed 16 for the victory. Malik Bimsar is in it. Now it is the Sundar Bandara, the right-hand off spinner, who got able to get a bit of a turn with the new ball. Now he's bowling in the dead overs. After 20 overs, ball also getting a bit old. So that helped a bit more to taking that turn better than the opening few overs. Massive cheers, massive wishes for the Praveen Fernando. He's on 4 off a runner ball. That's a good delivery, nicely worked away, but no run. That's a good piece of a bowling note from Subban Bandara, who also got a wicket, but too much expensive as well. 1 for 23. That's good bowling. That's a nice solid defense from Praveen. That a maximum of the previous over from Mohammad Shifas gives that confidence and momentum back to the Northern Falcons as well. That's good bowling on the back foot, looking for a quick single, but Shifas wasn't expecting for it, and he sent back the Praveen. Absolutely crucial match this is here. 20 and a half overs now finished. 16 need from 27 balls. Oh, that's the ball. Trying to play it on the back foot. Very good knock from Sundar Bandara. 4 dot balls on the track now for himself. Very good piece of bowling in the dead overs. Under pressure. Oh, that could be close, and it's asking the question as well. Maybe the impact outside. What a good over. This is 5 dot balls. Very good knock from Sundar Bandara, taking the game back towards the Tigers. Oh, that's close. I think impact is okay. Maybe going to the stumps. Down the track he comes and worked it towards the long on and keeps strike to the next over, and 21 goes, 99 for 9. Right, that the wicket-taking bowler comes back into the attack. There's Yash Yunus, who was the man that taken the wicket of Mohammad Ijaz in the opening over of his spell. Now bowling to Bowling to the Praveen Fernando. 5 from 10 him. Oh, that's a good delivery. Looks like a bit of cap low on that one. Played it on the back foot. What a fight this is. Very thrilling match here. 15 from 23 balls. Goes for the sweep and finds the gap, isn't it? Raced away. Unfortunately, it was a slow upfield here at the SLLDC ground. So, 2 batters only got 2 runs to it. The massive cheers, yeah. Every single run is very important. That's why the teammates are cheering for this every single run. They got 2 to that delivery. Played again. They were gonna get a single to it as well. They want more, but settle for 1. Maybe leg buys. Let's see the decision of the umpire. Nothing shows. That means it's come from the bat as well. Right, Mohammad Shifaz striking after a long time. He missed out to face any delivery in the previous over when Sadhu Mandara bowls. 100 comes up from the Northern Falcons. 102 for 9 now. That's good. That's good. They get a single. They will get a single. That's enough at the moment. They're happy about it. Now 11 needed from 19. What a game is going here in this hot afternoon in SLLDC ground at Colombo. What a good sunshine, good weather conditions to the game. Nicely bowled. And working to sweep a cover. He keeps strike back to the next over. And 104 for 9 from Northern Falcons after 22 overs. Only 1 wicket away to the victory for the Northern Falcons. A moment ago, the game straight away on the side of Tigers, but now it's going back to the Falcons. Incredible game this is. 10 runs for the victory in 3 overs. It's Bimsara, 1 for 19 in 3 overs. Remaining 2 overs of his spell. Oh, that's a good delivery. Big shot, maybe going down the leg side. Umpire says gets the bat on ball. The interesting point is that Western Tigers still couldn't get any sort of a fast bowling option. This is the 23rd over. 23 out of 23 overs was bowled by the spinners. No, any fast bowlers. Good ball, quick, and a little bit of a turn. Looked to play it too late. Trying to use the pace of the ball, but I will say that's not the best of options in this situation, especially underneath this field setup. And there's a backward point and 3rd man. Both fielders are getting as well. Again quicker, too much quick. Looking to gonna bowl something that different. 3 dot balls on the track now from Bimsara. The fresher now right back on the bot side. Now 2 quick delivers, followed a slow delivery through the air, and will take a single to it. And now Mohammad Shifaz back on strike. 9 needed. 2 hits away for the victory. 2 hit away for the victory. 1 big hit and a 3. Well enough to get the victory. This is an incredible match. Well, we seem to be at this SLLDC grounds. It's not the high scoring match, I would say. It's a low scoring match, but what a fight between the bat and ball. 2 delivers coming up in the over. Hit hard to its long off. Only 1. Create a 2 for the over. That's enough. 2-3 runs of over is enough. If you can play 25 overs, certainly this is your game, Northern. Last ball of the over. That's a good done. We'll take a single to it. And once again, for the 3rd and consecutive time, Praveen Fernando able to keep strike for the next over. And 23 overs goes. 3 runs came off that over. And 107 for 9. After all 23 spinning overs, finally they decide to go with the fast bowler. 7 runs need from 12 balls. That's the target at the moment. One big hit away to level the scores. It is Pravin Fernando on strike. Mohammad Shifaz is at the non-striker's end. Looking to take a helmet on now to the centre because the first few balls what Mohammad Shifaz was played without helmet against the spinners. Seven to defend for the Tigers to go to the final. 7 to go to the final for the Northern Falcons. What a fight. The winners of this match will be playing with Ashton Lions the final on the 5th of October. Into the Super Sunday. Massive cheers. This is at one stage 31 needed to the victory. 1 wicket only left. The allocation game goes to Western Tigers. At the moment they needed just the 7 from 12 delivers. Now game back into their side. It is Mohammed with the ball in hand. Over the wicket from the commentary box end as well. Brought mid-wicket up to 30-yard drink. And moving towards square leg. And also mid-wicket also up as well. And a long go. A fine leg and sweeper cover on the boundary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also third man also on the boundary. That's a good delivery. Good solid defense from Pravin Fernando, who comes as a last down, but playing better than the middle order batters as well. Got 11 from just the 14 from just the 21 balls. Good way to strike him from Pravin Fernando. That's the ball to the gain. Playing very much soft hand from them. That's very good cricket. Correction, not they needed any sort of a... I think they need 7 runs for the victory from 10 balls now. It is Pravin Fernando on strike. That's good bowling. That is very good bowling. A little bit of a words, a little bit of a reactions between the batsman and bowler. Throw it back to the stumps. But no direct hit. Seven need from 9 balls. 3 dot balls. So that ball signaled by the umpire. Chandan and the ball as well. Pravin Fernando, 11 from 23. 1 big hit away to level up the scores with Tigers. Hit hard, straight to the fielder again. Another dot ball, it's the important dot ball. Now it's going to be 7 from 8. The wide run rate created almost 6 runs per over now. That's good bowling. Pressure back on the batters now. Because now the issue was creating about that required deliveries of the over. Oh, that's get the bottom of the bat and couldn't go too far. Only back to the bowler. Good bowling from the fast bowler. This is one of the fast bowling overs what we seem to be in this match. And he's bowling very well. 5 dot balls. Never easy in a situation like this. But handling the game nicely from him. Good cricket all around from the both teams. Now run about 7 needed for the victory. This is the most important delivery of the over. It's the full toss and he worked it. And he will gonna get a single to it as well. Looking for the second run. Bit of hesitation there, but still for 1. So this will make it 6 runs needed to the last over. And it's the Pravin Fernando who will keep strike to the next over. And it's a fight. There we go. This is not what we're hoping between the players as well out in the center. Bit of words going between the batsman and bowler. We don't like to see this. They don't like to see this guy in a cricket match. 108 for 9 after 24 overs. It's all happening here at the SLLDC ground. Teron Fernando on strike. Well, correction, Praveen Fernando on strike. 6 need from 6 delivers. Once again, it goes to the fast bowler. Hold the cheers now for the Praveen, as like you can do this. And also some of the players of the Ashton Lions also cheering and supporting to Northern Falcons for that friendship. 6 from 6. Runner ball, target disease for the Falcons, and only 1 wicket away. Remember that, only 1 wicket remaining. Abdul Rahman for the first time. The last over was absolutely brilliant. Only 1 run given away from Mohammed. Everyone now standing on their feet and looking this crucial match here in SLDC ground. Right, we are set. Square leg up and fine correction. Square leg on the boundary, mid wicket up in the 30 out. Here's the ball. Working nicely to its square leg, looking for the second round. They want to. Chance for run out. This could be it, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's it. And that goal is out. It's a pure cricket all around it. There was not 2. But they're looking to get the second, and it's the massive victory for the Western Tigers, and they qualified to the finals, and Falcons out of the game. What a victory this is. Incredible. Great throw return into the hands of wicketkeeper. Tries to collect it and get the bells off. And what a match we seem to be at the SLLDC ground. Outstanding. Western Tigers now will select it to the final, and they will go to the final with the Ashton Lions at the 5th of October in Super Sunday. Absolutely a remarkable match this was. Sensational knock. All is happening here. Finally 6 needed from 6 balls. A little bit of impatience. Take a look at it. That was actually only 1 run. Good throw. Nicely collected down from wicketkeeper and able to have taken off the belts. Yes, that's out. That's out. That's a good decision. Chandran and Paul with that last signal. Wow. What a celebrations. They're so happy team at the moment. And all the disappointment now for the Falcons. I had one question. Why they were on the 2? There was nothing needed like that in this situation. Also, Mohammad Shafas also came back. However, it's all over. What a game. What a game we seem to be here. However, Western Tigers won by 4 runs, and they've up to the final with the Ashton Lions in the 5th of October as well. And this is an interesting end of this match. Qualified to finish it like this. It has always been a crucial match. Take a have a look at the scorecard. 38 from Mohammad Amjad, 11 for the Nirmal Rajapaksa. Only that too is the scored much runs. And also 11 for the Mohammad Shivas coming at number 10. And Praveen Fernando as the number 11 batsman got 13 from 27. And each other was just unable to get into the double figures as well. And the middle order was completely unsuccessful in front of the bowling unit of the Western Tigers. And they are one of the happiest teams in this situation as well. And take a look at the bowling card. A 1 wicket for Nirmal Rajapaksa because it very got. Actually, this is a bowling card of the Northern Falcons as well. This is a bowling card of the Northern Falcons. This is not the bowling card of Western Tigers as well. Something that was getting a bit wrong as well. What an outstanding finish that seemed to be. Take a look at the highlights of this run chase. Target was 114 to the victory. Had a positive start, but this was not a good start actually. In the first over, wicket lost. But soon as after that, suddenly the batters were able to get into a good form as well. Mohammad Amjad has put on a massive show of raining sixes all around the stadium. I mean, a front of score of the wicket. He got so many runs in mid-wicket and low going direction. Was the biggest part of the ground, but he cleared it such an easily. Take a look at those shots. Absolutely a high-class shot that was. And that's one of his boundaries of the day. That was a remarkable piece of batting. At one stage, they were 51 for 1 after the end of 6 overs. No one believed they can't get to it. That was a great delivery to break down the Mohammad Amjad. And that was the end of Nirmal Rajpaksha. Suddenly the wickets started to be falling. That's a good way to take it off the mark from Hafshan Hamza, but soon as after that he went for another big shot, but result is ending of his inning. This is another quality shot. So many maximums seem to be in these innings of the Northern Falcons, but the wickets also are fallen such a quickly. We couldn't see any sort of a partnerships at some time, and that's the dismissal of wicketkeeper Zakir, trying to play it on the back foot, maybe hit the leg stump. Very, very good bowling, and that's the dismissal of Kushan Perez, and Mohammad Ijaz also up for just low score, and it was a very good catch on the boundary. Catching practice is certainly good. This was another good catch, could be at for the top 10 catches. This 6 gives the momentum back to the bowler, back to the Falcons, but this is an unusual run out in a situation like this. Good take, good way to bringing the game into their side by Western Tigers. Take a look at the summary. Batting first, got 113 for ball out in 24.1 overs. Shazad Yusuf with 21 and 15 for Bimsara, and 3 wickets for 19 for Pereira as well. And Mohammad Amjad with the 38 of 17, 13 for the Praveen Fernando, and Debidu got 3 for 26 and unable to get into 114 run of a target for the Falcons. They bowled out for 109, and Western Tigers won by 4 wickets, 4 runs, and they goes to the finals with the Ashton Lions on the 5th of the October in this Super Sunday. It's going to be a very thrilling match as well, and we will be coming back with the short break as well. Don't go anywhere, stay with live action with next match between Croston Kings and Ashton Lions.
Picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, Our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based web store at www.cameralk.com? You will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest collection of products ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting, and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize in their respective area of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards. It is this conviction that drives us each year to organize a packed calendar of photography and cinematography workshops aimed at encouraging and educating professional and non-professional talent from all over the island. In this regard, the Camera LK Academy is our pride and joy. We offer courses ranging from 2 to 6 months, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony, with an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand. Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, Visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK.
ජීවිතයේ විවිධ තෝරගැනීම් අතර සමහර තෝරගැනීම් සුවිශේෂයි. ඒවා අපේ ජීවිතවලට මිලකළ නොහැකි සුන්දරත්වයක් එකතු කරනවා. මේ ගමන් මගේ මොහොතක් ආපහු හැරිලා බැලුවොත් හරියට අපි කැමරාව තෝරගත්තා වගේ. ඉවසීම, දරා ගැනීම, කැපවීම වගේ දේවල් ජීවිතයට එකතු කරා හුරු කරා විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි, සුන්දර මනුස්සෙක්ව ගොඩනගන්නත් ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි ඉවහල් වුණා. මම ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි තෝරගත්තේ ඇයි කියන්න අදටත් දන්නේ නැති වුණාට ඒත් එක්ක තියෙන ගනුදෙනුවට, ඒ සම්බන්ධතාවයට මං හැමදාමත් ආදරය කරනවා. අද ලෝක ඡායාරූප දිනයයි.
Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer gets an extensive camera renting service with the largest collection of products ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony. With an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand, Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK. A picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest collection of products, ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting, and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize in their respective area of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards. It is this conviction that drives us each year to organize a packed calendar of photography and cinematography workshops, aimed at encouraging and educating professional and non-professional talent from all over the island. In this regard, the Camera LK Academy is our pride and joy. We offer courses ranging from 2 to 6 months, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony, with an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand. Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK.
ජීවිතයේ විවිධ තෝරගැනීම් අතර සමහර තෝරගැනීම් සුවිශේෂයි. ඒවා අපේ ජීවිතවලට මිලකළ නොහැකි සුන්දරත්වයක් එකතු කරනවා. මේ ගමන් මගේ මොහොතක් ආපහු හැරිලා බැලුවොත් හරියට අපි කැමරාව තෝරගත්ත වගේ. ඉවසීම, දරා ගැනීම, කැපවීම වගේ දේවල් ජීවිතයට එකතු කරා. හුරු කරා විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි, සුන්දර මනුස්සෙක්ව ගොඩනගන්නත් ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි ඉවහල් වුණා. මම ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි තෝරගත්තේ ඇයි කියන්න අදටත් දන්නේ නැති වුණාට ඒත් එක්ක තියෙන ගනුදෙනුවට, ඒ සම්බන්ධතාවයට මං හැමදාමත් ආදරය කරනවා. අද ලෝක ඡායාරූප දිනයයි.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest collection of products, ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting, and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize in their respective area of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards. It is this conviction that drives us each year to organize a packed calendar of photography and cinematography workshops aimed at encouraging and educating professional and non-professional talent from all over the island. In this regard, the Camera LK Academy is our pride and joy. We offer courses ranging from 2 to 6 months, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony. With an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand, Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or
Hello and welcome back everybody to the SLLDC cricket grounds in Narragansett. It is another match of the Lancashire Premier League. It is the Cruston Kings taking on the Ashton Lions here in this evening as well. 20 overs of a match as well. We had finished the important match in bit while ago. It's the qualifier 2 between the Western Tigers and the Northern Falcons. And it was absolutely a crucial match between those two teams. And then Western Tigers got a forerun of a crucial victory out there. And they qualified to the final with the Ashton Lions on the 5th of October. It means in this Super Sunday. So this is another T20 match as well. It's Cruston Kings and Ashton Lions. Ashton Lions had a little bit of a practice match always been. This is like a practice match for them, and the Cruston Kings has always been outside the final as well. They was finished the tournament as a 5th team in the points table. The last year they were up to the final with the Northern Falcons as well, but then the Northern Falcons wins it, but Northern Falcon was unfortunately lost it today. So it has always been absolutely crucial match. The last over they won 6 runs for the victory from just 6 balls, but they are unable to get it as well. The final over got a run out, and as a result of that, the Western Tigers is made their way into the finals as well. Now we are joining with this match, and the Cruston Kings have going to be back first as well. The two openers out in the centre with the playing 11 and the 2 umpires. Chandran Dhanapala, who's a 1 umpire at the moment, standing as a leg umpire as well. Getting a 3rd man on the boundary, getting final leg up in the 30-out circle and brought mid onto the boundary. Only 2 fielders who can gonna get allowed the 30-out circle inside the first 6 overs. As usually, Mohamed Reslan is going to be opening for the Ashton Lions, but not in this match, because they know this is not an important match for them in this tournament as well. So decided to give an opportunity for those few other batters to open for their side. The on a bit of slip fielder to get there as well. Whitish third man finally leg up. An interesting field set up there. We are ready for the first ball. Here we go. Fast ball over the wicket. A little bit of movement away of the batsman. Good start there from the Croston Kings. It is Hafiz with the ball. It's a good delivery pitch in the right spot. Doesn't try to generate much power from Hafiz, but the way that he pitched it is good as well, on a nice length, and that in front of 4-5 meter length as well. Straight away, went for the big shot in the air, backward point, running backwards and taken. And the wicket of the second ball, Richard Jasley taken it. And it's a successful start indeed from the Croston Kings as well. Take a look at it, look at the cut, that one, but gets it outside half of the bat. That was a very good catch, running few yards and behind. And that was the end of this right-hander. Walking back to the pavilion without scoring of the second ball. And nice start now for the Croston Kings. This is the start what they were looking to get as well inside the first 6 overs. They're trying to get them in less than 120 or more than lower. If they can get 2-3 more wickets inside the first 6 overs, certainly they're right on the top of this match. The young man of his certainly can happy about his own bowling. Strikes inside the first over, very good start, dream start for their side. That brings another right-hander to the crease. It's not the Super 11 of the Ashton Lions. The few players had a bit of rest today, especially for that Ruslan, and also looks like Akram Nizar is not going to be played this match. A little bit of a short and wide, and looked to cut that one, but missed it again. Good piece of a bowling with taking the fielder at that slip board. Nice perfection from the fast bowler Hafiz. A little bit of extra bounce as well. That pitch was a very good night for the fast bowlers and also for the spinners. And also the previous match was a low-scoring match. Only 114 runs was taken by the 113 runs was taken by the Western Tigers on batting first, and 109 for bowled out by the Northern Falcons. So that gonna means this is not a high-scoring match as well. High-scoring pitch, I could say. It's always been a grassy pitch as well. A little bit of a grass, as you can see, and that grass will be helping a lot to the fast bowlers. They're gonna get the movement and a swing as well, and that. Hafiz also looking to take the advantage of that. Short and wide, and it's a misfield from Adil Osman, and that will rest away. The outfield is very slow in today at the SLLDC ground, so it won't go to the boundary, but will take a couple of runs. The freebie runs as well. And the batsman will off the mark within it. He would have been stopped that one at extra cover, Adil Osman, the previous year captain of the Croston Kings. This year vice captain. Fazil Marjano is the captain for the Croston Kings in this match and also in this tournament. Goes for the big shot, but swing and a miss as well. Good stop from Hafiz early on with swinging the ball with the brand new SG delivery. SG ball, let's take a look at it. Goes for a big shot. There was a bit of late movement, I will say, from him. Good take from wicketkeeper behind the stumps with the nice techniques. Talking about the broadcasting of this tournament in the SK Live and Ceylon Event Master, those two Facebook pages has given a good support for broadcasting this Lancashire Premier League, and also the professional videography as well from them as well. Hence the first over, it is going to be a 3 without lost from the Croston Kings. Correction, 3 for 1 after the end of first over. Nice weather conditions today here at the SLLDC ground as well. Sun is on, not a much cloud covered the last few days when we're playing at Kirman at the SLLDC grounds. We got a little bit of bad weather conditions, but not in today. It's Riyadh into the attack. Slow delivery straight away into the pitch. Not the much of movements there from Riyadh. He's played for the last year, but joining Western Tigers, and also we need to remember that Fazil Marjina also played with Western Tigers in the previous year, but today in this tournament he captains for the Croston Kings as well. A little bit of a movement, trying to hit the deck harder a little bit. They're looking for a couple of wickets still from the Croston Kings. That's nicely bowled, but cuts and looking for going to get a quick single indeed. That's good running between the wickets. The Croston Kings, they know they was out of the tournament as well, but they're looking to finish the tournament with a victory, looking to finish the tournament with a high quality way. And if the Ashton Lions win this match, that will help them to keep the good mindset for the final against Western Tigers. Surely it's a very crucial match. The best batting side of the tournament taking on the best bowling side, Western Tigers. Long on on the boundary as well, and each other up in the 30-yard circle. The interesting point is only 2 fast bowling overs, as we seem to be in the previous match when Western Tigers got a bowling. Then a 23 overs from spinners. Or it goes for a big shot, but it's a good delivery. It's a slow ball from Riyadh into the pitch. Looked to hit across the line of the ball, but very good delivery from Riyadh. Completely beaten to it from the right-hander. This is very good bowling from himself. Outside edge and wide of the first slip, and that will race away but won't go into the boundary. It's a good delivery. It comes such a quickly towards the slip fielder. If it's taken on, that would have been a very good catch, but never easy for Richard Chesley out there. And ends the over. It is going to be 5 for 1 after 2 overs. Have a take a look at this. Little movement, trying to play it on the back foot. Into his bowling arm. He's a left armer, but unable to take it as well. 5 for 1 after 2. Nicely bowled and a good land, and looking for a quick single. That's good running. Nice cricket all around, working the ball towards the fielders and taking quick singles. Eminem Zishan is getting in the non-strikers, and this is Mohan Raj. He's on strike. Goes for a big shot again, but again he missed it as well. That's a good bit of bowling from Nafis. No, not good enough. Umpire says that's wide, too much outside the off stump. He had that swing already. If he can go the ball wicket to wicket and taking this movement away off the right-hander, that would have been the best option, and that would been a wicket-taking option, I will say. Bowling outside the off stump and taking the swing away of the right-hander is not a good plan as well. If he can get a ball in swingers with pitching the ball on that type of length, it's also good. But swinging a miss again for Maharaj. He's always looking to go for a big shot. But there's a field protection always created on the long on boundary. Take a look at it. Look to go across the line of the ball. That's good piece of bowling, good pace from himself to generate here. Ramsey is really important against the Croston Kings. They also had having a batting side in the tournament. That's very good bowling. Good bowling rhythm, nice follow through from himself. Taking a 20-25 yards of a bowling run up from himself. Now the pressure was certainly back on the batsman as well, looking to release the pressure but hitting a big shot now. Always looking for a big shot from him, Maharaj. But if he able to get a couple of boundaries, the momentum was creating for the favour of him. That's good. That's very good. Ball 2-3 delivers on that right spot, but this one too fuller, but no damage. Take a look at the way that he bowled. Too much fuller as well from him. But doesn't matter. At the moment the run rate is getting at 3 runs per over exactly. That can get them into only 60 runs as well. That could be wide. 2 wide balls so far off the over, that's the question. And if he can pitch the ball on a good length, and also everything was usually good from himself. But one of the question is that he usually going to bowl in 2-3 wide balls per over as well. If he can minimize that, it would have been a very top class fast bowler as well. Still 2 delivers coming off the over. Oh, where are you pitching it? That could be no ball, I think it is. Yes, it is. That's a no ball. Something that went wrong with that ball as well. I think it's just sliding from his fingers as well. And it's called as a free hit. For the first time of the day, we seem to be a free hit. Because in the previous matches, we couldn't see any sort of no balls, and we seen that wide delivers as well. But he got a free hit. Now this is the one of the chance for the Maharaj to release the pressure with hitting a boundary. Moving across the line, but he missed it again, and it's called the wide from an umpire. Plenty of experience for umpire. This guy with umpiring already has umpired 183 matches, so much experience. Take a look at it. Yes, certainly it's a wide. Still the free hit is available for Maharaj. 4 extras of the over, 3 wides and a no ball. 1 for 8 so far from Mohammad Nafiz. Goes for it, and he cleared it. He cleared it such easily as well. That is the boundary, but he was looking to clear it, and finally he did it successfully as well. That was a good shot. Not too much full of that occasion from Mohammad Nafiz. That is a wonderful shot. Way over the long fielder's head. It's a nice shot as well. That will have created that confident back for Maharaj. So far, so expensive. He goes again, this time straight to extra cover. Out of small. It's a good stop there, and 3 overs goes, 17 for 1. Mohammad Riyad will continuing. None for 3 on his opening over. He still leaves the field at slip ball to get there, honestly. And Logan on the match, on the game as well. Over pitched up, driven straight down the ground to the field. Just the single. The wicketkeeper already has been up to the stumps as well, because couldn't find much pace as well, and also the couple of delivers in the previous over hasn't carried into his hands. So I think it's a good decision from the wicketkeeper coming up to the stump. Mohan Raj 10 from 13. Got to see a few extra dot balls he was played. That could be out, and it is. Up goes the finger from umpire Chandan Dhanapal. It's a poor shot selection. Everybody was just smiling out there. The fielding side, the batter, with the umpire smiling. It's everything happening here as well. It's a poor shot selection as well. He thought that could go down the leg side, but that movement was right. It's a kind of an air swing on there. Interesting way to bring in the wicket of Mohan Raj. He will work him back to the pavilion for just 10 runs as well, and it's 18 for 2 from the Ashton Lions. He would have been very much disappointing about that shot selection. Got that movement right with the brand new ball from Mohammad Riyad. The perfect delivery from him as well. Now the Ashton Lions 18 for 2, the number 1 team of the points table in the league round. Now struggling in front of the number 5 of the league round points tables. Finally, Mohammad Riyad able to get a wicket as well. Now the opening bowlers is able to take the wickets as well. Mohammad Nafiz got a wicket in the opening over of the match, and then this guy also got a wicket in here. Eminem Zishan coming at opening, still couldn't find his rhythm as well, and another right-hander walked out to the centre. It's a slow delivery again, but it looks like he trying to get a kind of a flight as well. But usually the flight was taking only the spinners, but now this fast bowler also looking to get a flight as well. Take a look at that. If you can see that delivery again as a replay, you can see that they're bowling slow through the air. That's good bowling, nicely defends, but it's going towards the cover region for a single. 3 runs and a wicket so far of the first 5 delivers. Ishrat Tahir on strike. We'll be talking about Tahir. We remember Imran Tahir, the South African leg spinner, was an absolutely remarkable player in all 3 formats, especially in the white ball cricket. He was a very good knock, and also in the franchise, also still playing from him. What a leg spinner he has been. Wicket-taking leg spinner for the South Africa. That's a good delivery. It goes through the wicket keeper, maybe buys. Yes, it is. Umpire signals it. 20 runs on the board. Correction, make it that 21 runs on the board, isn't it? Last ball of the over. Ashan also in the playing 11 today for the Ashton Lions. Is the main fast ball of the Ashton Lions, who's the left armer. 4 overs goes, 21 for 2 from the Ashton Lions. Good wicket taking over from Mohammad Riyad. This is just the 20 overs of a match, I will say, and a bit of spinning from the far end, and that brings Abdullah into the game from across the Kings. Longer off from the boundary as well, and also super cover. Full of delivery to start straight away, and that is a good running between the wickets, and that'll make a maybe from the bats. Hamad Ibrahim is a new batsman in the centre. He's a left-hander as well. Slipping playing now, around the wicket to the left-hander. Not that much of performance as a batsman for the Ibrahim. But good delivery, nicely placed, and single of the first delivery of the over. Looking for a quick single again. Let's settle for it. And talking about the broadcasting of this match, it is already broadcasting from the Salonibad Master channel Facebook page, and also from the Lancashire Cricket Academy and Club Facebook page, and also Lancashire Cricket Academy and Club's YouTube channel. Oh, in the air, leading edge, and taken. Is it out? Yes, it is. It's out as well. It's got the some part of the bat. Yes, I think so. It's got the leading edge, and it's a double strike in the over. Excellent note from the Abdullah Almas. Leading edge, and look to work it to the leg side. Very good catch coming in front from Abdullah. He has got a double strike in the over. This has seemed to be perfect bowling, and that will be a 21 for 4. 22 for 4 actually. Outstanding start this is. Now Ashan Danushka had to walking into the crease. Massive role to do as a senior player of the side. Have a look at that dismissal again. Leaning edge, very simple catch. Brilliant knock, double strike in a 1 over. That's not the start what the Ashton Lions was hoping to get. 22 for 4 in a deep trouble. The partnership is much required now for them. 2 left-handers there. Now one day to manage that left-hand and right-hand combination. But however, good start from the Croston Kings. Looking to finish the tournament better than every match what they played. The Ashton Lions, the most experienced player of the Lancashire Cricket Academy and the clubs, comes to the crease. It's a very good knock as a bowler. Now let's see how well he can bat. He's a usually good player at number 6, number 7 in the league ground matches. Also, he can hit hard to the ball, and also he's a power hitter as well. He can hit the ball out of the ground easily in whatever time he wants as well. That's the strength what he has having, and also that body language of him also helping to do that for him easily. There's a ball going round in the air, just taking a few bounces towards the extra cover. The run rate is now less than 5 runs per over. That's the question as well. I want to improve it as well. This is a T20 match as well. Then the run rate has always been important as well. That's a Karam delivery. That's very good. Finger spinning. Well one. Off spin and delivers the Karam as well. Trying to create it a bit too hard to reach the ball from his fingers. And that's very good over. 2 wickets and a wicket and 2 runs. 2 wickets and a 1 run. 22 for 4. ban and also been Sirdaran. Rajendran Sirdaran is not playing today. Well, it's Mohamed Riyad. He's come to the moon. He also took a wicket in a while ago. Bowling from the commentary box end with taking two fielders on the legs on the boundary, long on and long off. The long on is so wider as well, and now brought the long off towards that long on direction as well. It brought a fielder to mid off. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a perfect Yorker. Missed it by just a few centimeters, the stump as well. That's a good delivery. Try to ball kind of a Yorkers from Riyad. He's a really experienced ball player and old fan of this academy. Coming over the wicket. One of the interesting point of his own bowling is he can gotta get a extra bounce, and also he can deliberate the Yorkers as well. Most of the Yorkers as we seem to be in this tournament from himself. Especially also in this match also he bowled quite a few Yorkers. The previous delivery also been a Yorker. And that's how we also able to take on the wicket of Mahan Raj with bowling a perfect Yorker. Slow ball Yorkers is the strength for himself. That's good running. And first slice boys. Whatever time that they had, whatever situation, Mohamed Riyad can bowl Yorkers as well. Especially if it's a very good dead ball as well. Dead overs is the most favourite overs where he loves to bowl as well. Now Ashant Danushka back on strike as well. He couldn't off the mark yet so far. It's a full toss and straight away flicked it towards the deep mid-wicket direction. We're going to get a couple of runs and easily completes it. That's a good start to his accounts from Ashant Danushka. Choose the full toss to middle of his bat. The scoreboard is scoring runs very slowly. Still 25. This is the last delivery of the power play. After that, Croston Kings can go to get 5 fielders allowed the 30-out circle. Again, over pitch delivery, but he missed it. 6 goes, 25 for 4. Looks like Abdul Almas is considering he was having what a first over of this match. 2 wickets and only giving away 1 run. Absolutely sensational. The power play goes over and 25 for 4 now. And now they can get 5 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle. It's Hamad Ibrahim on strike and on the long on the leg side boundary. Sweeper cover on the offside and long off as well, and now they're looking to bring the squad leg onto the boundary. Here's the Abdullah. Goes for a big shot, but goes through the wicket keeper. That could be biased as well. They want to get 2, and they will get it easily. Now, actually, umpire can say anything, so that means a little bit of half a chance, isn't it? If he'd taken it, that would have been out. That's how umpire thinks so. That's why he couldn't say anything to it. It's game off the bat, isn't it? That's good bowling. Doesn't giving any sort of opportunity to set on the back foot for the left-handers. Were bowling very quick with his carom bowling. Take a look at the way that he gripped it. Oh, that's a nice shot straight down the ground, but protection out there. That's a good captaincy, I could say, from Faisal Merchant today. 4 wickets able to get in less than 30 runs inside the first 6 overs. Very good bowling and a nice way to handling his team and brought the bowlers into a right situation. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's come off the pads as well. He'll take a single to it easily. 4 runs already came off the over from just 4 balls. But the first over of the Abdul Almar spell was absolutely sensational, like only giving away 1 run and taking a wicket as well. Taking a couple of important wickets of Ibrahim, taken 2 important wickets of Tahir and Eminem Zishan. That's good bowling. Fuller. Perfect delivery again, right on the block hole. 1 delivery remaining of the openers. We can see the couple of batters of the upcoming batters of the Ashton Lions at a little bit of a practice session in front of us. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's nice. Perfect delivery. Trying to sweep that but missed it. 29 for 4. The Adidas ball, the vice captain of the side, into the attack for the first time of the day, of the evening. Long go, still on the boundary. The 7th to 15th over is the very important factor for the batting side. If they can go to get few runs and without falling any sort of a wicket, they would have been on the top of the match. But if the 2-3 more wickets fallen inside that 7-8 overs, they are in a deep trouble as well. This is the most important overs of the game. Wicketkeeper still getting up to the stump in front of Adil Osman. Over the wicket to the Hashan Danushka. Goes for a big stroke, and again the wicketkeeper is missed it as well and will take a couple of runs easily to it. Umpire signals a byes. Not the first time, isn't it, from the wicketkeeper? Most of the times in the last 2-3 overs, he was struggled to take it. Talking about the home team of this SLLDC Cricket Club, cricket ground, it is the Ace Capital Cricket Club as well. That's a good delivery. Nice movement. Nicely hit the deck harder. Hit the grip nicely on the deck as well, and that helped to get that movement away off Dashan Danushka. That was a dream delivery from any fast bowler. And also surprising delivery to the batsman. Great knock. Usually Adil Osman loves to go to bowl it with the new ball, but today he's bowling outside the power play as well. In the last year, he bowled inside the power play and also got a few wickets as well. And at one stage he was the most wicket taker in the Lancashire Premier League Edition 3. But today not much performance from himself. A little bit fail. And also Sadushan is a fast bowler of the Croston Kings who is not playing today. Played the league round matches. That's a good delivery, good movement. Taking the swing away as well. Only 31 runs on the board. And rate is getting less than 4.5 as well. It's almost at 4 runs per over. Hashan Danushka played 8 dot balls so far off the innings. That's not good in a format like this. That's a good take from wicketkeeper. A little bit of extra swing from Adil Osman. Front leg is too fine, up in the 30-yard circle. Couple of deliveries coming off the over as well. Few extras so far from Adil Osman. That's a good delivery. Very, very good. Trying to work it to the leg side. Take a look at this fielding setup. There was a 3 on the leg side boundary, taking long on mid-wicket and squalling on the boundary and bowling the outswinger to the left-hander. When there was a clear leg side field, every batter is left to gonna work it to the leg. Trying to flick the ball, but this guy is swinging the ball away. That's a good plan. That's in the air. That's out. That's a wicket. First over strikes from Adil Osman. Ball that outswinger further at trying to driven through the offside. Hit hard, but good catch there. No placement with that stroke. And that will be the end of Asham Danushka. Another wicket for them. No partnership, as we can see between these players as well. That's great start to this match from Ashton Lions. Correction, the Croston Kings. Take a look at it. Beautifully hit, but straight to the field as well. It is the captain. Never gonna miss out him. And now 32 for 5 after 8 overs. The kind of his ball partnership started to build out there, but as soon as after that the other ball comes into the attack and break it nicely. Well, this is a very good piece of bowling. The 4 bowlers into the gets into the game by the captain Fazil Marjan, and 4 out of 4 bowlers is able to take a wicket. 3 wickets from the each Adil Osman and Nafiz, and also Mohammad Riyad got, and 1 wicket each. So they got as well, and also 2 wickets for the Abdullah Almaus, and he will continue further. He's bowling his 3rd and consecutive over from this far end. Bowling dot balls, taking wickets. That's the plan for the Croston Kings a bit while ago, but it was worked for them. Slip in playing now for Hamid Ibrahim as well, and it's the Osman correction. Abdullah Almas continuing. And he's very good knock with the ball. Karam bowling and a spin. This is a Karam delivery. That's to Fuller as well. Trying to gonna give it into the pitch a bit. Backward point is getting a bit square at the wicket as well. Super cover on the boundary. That's good bowling. Trying to use the pace of the delivery, but that's good fielding setup as well. That's why that's the backward point fielder gets too much square at the wicket. Very good setup of a fielding day. The Abdullah Almas bowling economy is very good. Just under 2 runs per over. But that's very good. Take a look at that turn off that delivery. It's a kind of a risk out there with that shot, but taking it nicely, taking the risk and get the result. Bowling Karam, third Karam delivery of that over was that I know about it. Just played it into the gap and taken the single easily. Long on, mid wicket on the boundary down. Correction, squalling on the boundary, but we're getting in front of squall the wicket. Rajendra Sirdaran is getting in the non-strikers, and the most experienced batsmen of the Croston Kings side in the tournament last year played for the Western Tigers, who was the captain of the last year with Western Tigers. But in the tournament, Rajendra Sridharan was unable to gonna get much runs as well. But usually, he was a very, very experienced bowler and a very talented batsman. His average also very good, and also he has too much experience as well. But not in this year. After his rhythm, see what he can do in this match. The inning. The kind of a good inning is very much important this occasion for the Aston Lions to get back into this match. The anchor roll inning was very important. That's in the air. Has he placed it? Yes, it is. Placed it for a single, 2 runs. The over, 4 runs of it. Good over for the bowling side again. 36 for 5 after 9. Today's weather conditions will seem to be very good as well here in SLDC grounds. As in quite a few days there was a kind of a threat what we had with this weather condition as well, but today's not any sort of a weather condition threat. Everything was created better for this Lancashire Premier League. A few matches also we lost due to the weather, unfortunate weather conditions. Right, it is Adil Osman who is continuing. Oh, that's a good delivery, nicely bowled. Not any sort of a bat in ball on that occasion, but the movement is getting into the batsman, maybe missing the leg stump. That's why no one either was get any sort of a shout to it. Talking about the previous match between the Northern Falcons and the Western Tigers, absolutely a thrilling and a crucial end was that. In the last over, we need 6 runs for the victory, and the first delivery of the 25th over was the... Oh, that's a good take from wicketkeeper behind the stumps. And Adil Osman has 2 in 2 overs. A little bit of extra bounce and a surprising delivery for the experienced bowler Rajendra Sridharan. And it's the end of himself, and that's created more than pressure to the Aston Lions. Take a look at it. That was a good catch for the technique. Very, very good catch from wicketkeeper. He missed few things in the first few overs. Goes through him, but this time doesn't do any mistake. That's a little bit of a spike surely to it. And Rajendra Sridharan has a long walk back into the pavilion. But just the single, that was a good delivery. Very good catch, movement into the batsman. Beautiful bowling from Adil Osman using his all the experience. 36 for 6. Take a look at the scorecard. It's going to be 36 for 6. Nobody other is able to get into the double figures, only behind Raj, who got 10 runs only. That would seem to be absolutely a remarkable piece of bowling from the Croston Kings as well. Seemed to be every one of the this batting side was playing with a doubt as well, double mind. Right, it's Mohamed Nafiz into the crease. Very much hot weather conditions outside the Coventry Breaks as well. Here's air conditions is getting fortunately, so it doesn't gonna get any sort of a damage for that. But outside the ground, correction, outside the Coventry Breaks, it means inside the ground is getting too much difficult weather conditions as well. Well, I can see the Orazine already got a pad of the day. He's one of the hopeful batsmen for the Aston Lions as well. Maybe he batting in next. He can do something that is special, as everyone knows. Everyone trusting him. He was the most runs in the tournament for the Aston Lions. Third in that most runs list was him on the top with scoring 257 runs as well. Unfortunately, he was out with couple of good catches in this over, and Adil Osman has got 3. Take a look at it. Trying to use the pace, the ball, trying to play it too late. And another soft decision from Chandran Dhanapala. 7 down for 37. This seemed to be a remarkable piece of a bowling from a Croston Kings. 10 overs goes, 37 for 7. Razin Ramlan, the man who on the charge, who worked out to the centre, and the players of the both sides have a little bit of drinks as well, and the ground staff up to the stadium and creating the pitches and also creating the crease. And take a look at the scorecard. 10 for the Aman Raj, and that was the highest score what the player of Ashton Lions was scored as well. 7 runs for the Hamid Ibrahim, and Danushka got for 2. And take a look at bowling cat, 3 wickets for Adilas Morning in just the 2 overs and just giving away a couple of runs, and 2 wickets also for the Abdullah Mast in 3 overs and 1 wicket for the both Ahmed Nafiz and Riyadh as well. Absolutely good economical piece of a spell from everybody. Take a look at those wickets falling. 0, 18, 21, 22, 32, 36 and 17. The opening stand was good, but after the end of first wicket, all the wickets was started to go like a stir as well. Right, the drinks break is already house finished and we are back in the game. And 7 down for just 37 runs inside the first 10 overs for the Ashton Lions. Now after 10 overs, brought the new bowler back into the game, and it's going to be right arm off spinning from the right armer, coming from the far end. And there's an extra cover on the boundary, but taking it. Lowering over, it's a massive gap between that ball, extra cover and lowering over around 50-55 meters of a gap. Goes for a big sweep, and there was a fielder on the leg side and just taking on the bounce of himself for 4. It's a good try from himself on the leg side. He was trying to come up to the catch as well. Oh, if he'd taken it, that was a good catch, but never easy. But a good effort there on the boundary. But boundary to start at the first delivery after the drinks break. Down the track he comes and goes for a big shot. And has he cleared it? Yes, he has. In a fight to get it all the way over the Longo field is set for 6, and it's a much needed 6 for the Ashton Lion in the situation. Mohamed Nafiz on the charge after the drinks break. That was a good shot, really is. Nice shot, straight over Longo Fed. Not the smallest part of the ground. Was cleared it nicely. That's a good delivery. Top delivery straight after hits a 6. Against himself, Abdul Hakim is bowling now. Right arm off spinner, already given away 10 runs of the first 3 balls. seemed to be expensive over. That could be wide. He seemed to be the moment how enough is looking to come down the track. That's why he decided to gonna ball something that wider, but Nafis managed to get back. That's a quick stomping. That was a great stomping from wicketkeeper. Brilliant knock. He got his man. He's a happy man at the moment. Yakim 4-6. Follow the dot. And he got a wicket. He got his man nicely. That's great piece of bowling. Excellent line and length, and also a good turn day. Mohammad Nafis looks good, but now we have to walk back into the pavilion. 11 from 7 and 48 for 8 from the Ashton Lions in after 10.5 overs. Niput Berra in the crease as well. Over pitched up and driven towards the extra cover, but no run there. That's good fielding from him. Croston Kings are looking to gonna get the Ashton Lions in less than 75 runs as well. There you go, 11 overs goes, 48 for 8. But still, the Ashton Lions had a kind of a hope, kind of a belief, because the Razin Ramlan still out in the centre, who can do something, is no doubt about as well. He's absolutely a classical player as well. He can hit the ball harder. Such a talented left-handed and young batsman. And actually allows to see his own batting as well. He's absolutely a sensation. He completely every stroke that nicely against the whatever spinner or fast bowler. Now, Adil Osman is going to be bowling to him. Straight away brought the longer of deep mid wicket and deep square leg, and also super cover to this man. He's such a good player all around the ground, not in one part of the ground, all around the ground as well. Straight away hits it round the corner, and that will race away, but unfortunately not much pace from Adil Osman. So 2 runs off the first delivery, and 50 comes up from the Ashton Lions. Nice way to get things off the mark from Ramlan. Adil Osman is one of the successful bowlers of the day so far. 2 overs, 3 wickets for him. Absolutely sensational knock. Very good consistency as a fast bowler for him. This time, a little bit of a short and wide and trying to cut it, but missed it for the Razlan. The good body language for the Razin Ramlan, who has a good power also. The boundaries is also required, but the partnership is more than required. Still, more than 9 overs after this over, more than 8 overs is remaining. Goes for a big shot. Has it gone all the way, isn't it? No! Oh! Has he taken it? No, he dropped it. But a absolutely good effort. Good effort. I think he was a top. I thought that he was taking it actually. But have a look at the replay again. If he taken it, that would have been a good catch. But this is the second half a chance. But comes towards himself. Has he caught it? Oh no. He dropped it. That was a good effort. Very good effort. 2 good efforts seem to be from a young man. But taking it. the full credit will go to himself. Better on strike. That's a nice delivery. Nicely used the pace of the ball towards the backward point and gets a single to it. The previous chance was absolutely difficult one, but taking it, that would have been absolutely good catches. We seem to be a one-handed stunner from a player of the Western Tigers in that qualifier too. 2 delivers remaining of the over. President Ramlan always looking to clear the boundaries as well. Goes again. It's the long go on and over his head. That's a nice shot from President Ramlan. That was a good execution from the left hand. This is what I was taught you. President Ramlan is not the easiest of batters. He can do anything what he wants as well. He was such an experienced batsman and such a talented guy. And he using his all power and all experience to the game. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Oh, that's a nice delivery. Asking for a stumping. Has he held it? No, it's going to be tight call and it still goes 58 for 8. Looking to continue from Hakim, who's get a wicket in the previous over, is the man that got the wicket over Naviz on his first over. Now ball into the left-hander Nipun Pereira. President Ramlan was getting 9 from 5 from the other end. Goes over extra cover. That's a beautiful shot. Such a quality shot from Nipun Pereira, and that's for Mo. Over the top of extra cover. Looks like inside out shot. Yeah, that's a beautiful shot. Sensational timing. Couple of bounces into the boundary for 4. For the first time he gets a boundary in the game as well. If these two go like this further for the end of the innings, they can get into a good scorecard, there's no doubt about. Bit of misfielding. And it's a wide throw and they're looking to get a run again. This is poor cricket all around from Croston Kings. At one stage, they were right on the top of this match, but suddenly they lose the game a bit as well. 6 of the first 2. Abdullah Almas, so there's continue 1 for 17 in 1.5 overs as well. Still 3 delivers remaining of the over. Quicker delivery and cuts hard towards the sweeper cover fielder. We'll get a single easily. Obviously, this is such a busy outfield as well. The most of the time ball comes towards himself and a couple of hyper chances also gone down from himself. But I would say there was not the easiest of one. Razin went for the reverse. Nice to place it, but straight to the fielder. No run though. This is good bowling from Abdul Almas. On the right line and length, wicket to wicket. That's what he's targeting to do. Coming at number 8. He's putting on a good show from Razin Ramlan. That's good. But they were going to get a single to it. Nice running between the wickets and ends up a very successful over again. 66 for 8 after 13 from Ashton Lyons. Razin Ramlan is on strike, and it's a Shakur into the attack. It looks like a bit of medium. It looks like a bit of off spin from himself. Right armour. Need to mention you, the final of the Lancashire Premier League will be playing between the Ashton Lions and the Western Tigers on the 5th of October on the Super Sunday. Don't miss out that match. It's not the right arm of spin, it is the left arm orthodox. And single of the first delivery. Razin Ramlan strike rate also looking very good, about 130. At this occasion, he's 11 from 8. Good strike rate. All around a very talented batsman from himself, and also a talented spinner, I will say, to him. At the moment, the run rate is up to 5 runs per over, and also projected scores also showing us about 100. Goes for a big shot, fielder on the leg side boundary, and a drop to the gate. It's again Nafis. For the 3rd time, he has dropped one, but there are a couple of high for chances, I will say. He missed it in a while ago, but this one is another high for chance. This one has straight down he throws to himself. This must taking catch to himself. Take a look at it. That's not a difficult one. He even had to take it at the second effort as well. Very disappointing effort there. Goes for a big shot, and that's all the way for 6. Second of the inning from Razin Ramlan. That was an absolute very good shot. Multi-talented player. Razin Ramlan. Over pitching from a Shakur. Great stroke. Absolutely good stroke. Had enough power with that shot from himself. 8 so far off the over. Now round the wicket. He goes again. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. On this single to it. But so far so well on this over for the batters. 9 from 4 delivers. This is absolutely beautiful batting from Razin Ramlan. Every stroke that he played so well, and also completely every stroke that nicely. And also Niput Pera has also been such a talented player. Good left-hander, who's also able to scoring at run a ball. Last ball of the over. At one stage, Creston Kings on the top of this match, but at the moment, and the game is throwing back towards the Ashton Lions, and it's 77 for 8 after 14 overs. The run rate is slowly going up. Abdullah Albaros is continuing, 1 for 19. Down the track he comes and goes straight down the ground, just wide of the side screen for 6. Beautiful shot, great shot, good footwork from Razin Ramlan straight away again. His 3rd maximum of the innings. That was a beautiful shot. Yeah, certainly high quality batting from a high class player. Outstanding, not taking on the Abdul Almas here. Is now a bit expensive, 1 for 25, still a deliberate 2.1 overs as well. Went for the reverse and he played it well, I think. But one going into the boundary, but they were gonna get a couple of runs easily to it. He's always looking to clear the boundary. Such a good batting. Allows to see his batting as well. His techniques also very good, and also he's timing the ball nicely at some stage. They're watching the ball very closer. That swept, but he missed it. Maybe a little bit of a outside edge or something like that. That's why that most of the players of the Cruston Kings make a little bit of a disappointment to it. Look at how quickly the run rate goes up. At one stage, they was getting at less than 4 runs per over, but now run rate suddenly up to a 5.8. That's nicely played, but couldn't find the gap. 2 more delivers remaining of the over. Richard Jesley also been one of her spinning options for the Cruston Kings, but still couldn't bowl any overs. Goes for a big shot again. Field red line go, and just watching sails over his head. It was just the spectator when this guy was striking. That was an absolute beautiful shot. Straight over the long go fed. Just the classical of a shot from him. Beautiful timing. Sensational. Not the easiest of shots to gonna play with the timing. But this guy is doing everything that's so sensational in the air. And he has a land safely for the favour of Razin Ramlan, who was on 33 from 16 overs goes, and 92 for 8 from the Ashton Lions. Take a look at it. No, never is it's an impossible one to him. After 15 overs, the run rate was up to 6 runs per over. At one stage, the looking 100 is a kind of a dream for the Ashton Lions, but take a look at how quickly they got onto it. Right, I was just started to talk about Richard Jesley. In the previous over, also can bowl, and straight away the captain of the Cruston Kings, Fazil Margina, has decided to go with Richard Jesley. Comes around the wicket to Razin Ramlan, the man who is playing a kind of a role today. 33 from just 16 balls, hitting all around the ground. Courtesy of a few sixes also he played as well. Who is the one of the hope for the Ashton Lions, and who is also doing his job better. Last 5 overs of the innings now. If they can get something that about 50 or about 50 for the last 5 overs, for the next 5 overs, they can get that 140 run mark quite comfortably as well. Over pitched up, hit down the ground, work to be done for the long goal. He can't do it. He was getting too wide at that occasion, hit too much straight, and straight enough for 4. That was a good start to the over from Razin Ramlan. That was a beautiful shot. Milled it nicely, trying to stop it with the foot, but he unable to do it. Richard Jesley. Very good start to the over. 96 now. Just the one hit away to go to that 100 run mark for that triple figures. Still he decided to go with the round the wicket. Way too short, nicely worked away, right over the backward square leg. This could race away, but went down to the boundary. Good fielding there on the boundary from a Cruston Kings player. Diving towards his left side. And gets 2 runs comfortably to it. Now decide to go from a change of angles. It's over the wicket. Too short, flat, and there's a fielder in the mid-wicket, and this could take some catching. It is taking it. Finally, the has taken it. And what a good it comes to an end from Razin Ramlan, the man on a good touch. But now he had to work back into the decade as well. That's a quicker delivery. Coming change of angles, and it works for Richard Jesley. That was a good catch. Well judged catch from a deep mid-wicket fielder. 9 down to the Ashton Lions. Brilliant knock from Razin Ramlan. 39 from 18 to him. Well, the end of himself brings the Akram Nizar into the crease, the young man, but a very active man. Such a talented knock. Good all-rounder. Now 1 wicket away remaining. The Richard Chesley, one of the experienced pool players of the Lancashire Cricket Academy, and the club into the attack and able to break this partnership nicely. Now 1 wicket away, still going with the wicket to the right-hander. Like to do something a bit different, bowling outside the off stump or bowling outside the leg stump or something like that. He must try to do now. There's a massive working region on the squalic region, no one there. Straight away, he looks for a big shot against the spin, and there's a bit of a half a chance for the stumping for wicket keeper. Goes in across the line of the ball that comes from Akram Nizar, but no damage done for the fortunately. The strong field on the offside. Everybody's up. And this super cover there. That's good bowling. Another half a chance, I will say. Not easy. Had to move up much to the leg side, but if it taken it, that would have been a good one. A couple of deliveries still to come, because that was a wide delivery indeed from him. Now again, round the wicket. Swept straight to the fielder. Last ball coming off the over swirl. 98 for 9, correction, 99 for 9. That's a good delivery, good solid defense to bring in the end of the 16th over, and it's 99 for 9. We are in just through the last 4 overs of this match. A 99 for 9 from the Ashton Lions. If they can gonna get something at around 30 or about 30 to the next 4 overs, they would have been right on the top of this match as well. Looking 130 or about 130 also. Kind of a challenging total, as we seem to be in a Bangladesh and Pakistan match in the Asia Cup. The 135 was the target for the Bangladesh to win, but Pakistan players is able to defend it. And also the Ashton Lions also got a good bowling attack as well. So if they can build a kind of a pressure to the opposition side, they can defend the 130s also easily. That's a good shot. Doesn't need to run for that, and he didn't do that. Boundary, welcome boundary, to brings up the 100 on the board for the Ashton Lions. When the Ramlan is out, this guy is formed, and this guy scoring the runs to his side. This is the reason why Ashton Lions up to the top of the points table in the league round. When somebody failing, the others are able to handle in the side and getting their team into a good position. This is also enough to get into a good position and getting into a victory, because the bowling side also very good. Akram Nizar is a kind of a good off spinner, and also Nipun Perra can do something with his own bowling. Ashan Danushka is a talented bowler with the brand new ball. Short and wide, and oh, that's poor cricket. That's poor cricket. They must stop that. They got 2 runs for it. Correction, they got 1 run to it, but that would have been a dot ball. But however, he hit too hard as well. It is Adil Osmani Gay, not for the first time we've seen it in a mistake like that from himself. Then he also we've seen it something like that. At the moment the 100 was 6.3, and that gives the projected score as 126 for the victory. 126. That's nicely hit. Raced away. It's such a quick outfield which seemed to be in the last few days at this SLLDC ground, but unfortunately today's outfield is too slow, so it also won't go into the boundary. Two balls remaining of the over. 6 runs came of it. Abdul Shakur. Nicely played with the soft hands, and all chance for run out from the non-striker's end. Akram Rizari is not happy about the his partners, but he thought, this is my call. I'm even the man that coming into the dangerous area. You have to come it. Maybe something like that, but he was told to his partner. Full toes, one for the big shot, and over the deep mid wicket fielder, set for 6. The skipper for the Margin out there, but he can't. He's gonna catch it as well. That was a good shot from Niput Pera. Such an important 6. That was a welcome boundary, welcome maximum to their side. And hence the over, isn't it? There's still one delivery to come of it. 111 on the board. No, ends the over, correction. 111 on the board for loss of 9 wickets after 17 overs. And it's now Richard Chesley into the attack from the commentary box end. Started with the dot ball of the over. Richard Chesley, who's the man that took the wicket of a dangerous Ramlan of his previous over. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket on the boundary. You know what? That Scarlet region. That's the biggest working region. That's good bowling. Very, very good bowling. Nice spot, little bit of a turn, not as much, but very good. Well, the left-handed batters are mostly allowed to take it on the left-arm spinners as well. And let's see this battle: left-hander versus left-armer. Richard Chesley and Nipun Perera getting the leg stump as a guard from a Nipun Perera. That's a good delivery. Little bit of extra bounce. Nizar has already played too much of a dot balls as well. There's 2 from 6 now. Very good over. Just the 1 run from 3 delivers, making that 2 from 4 delivers. Richard Chesley. Yeah, looking 130 was not difficult at the moment. But on the question what they have is only 1 wicket that remaining. If they had more than few overs remaining, they can do this easily. That's good bowling. Nice punch. And we'll take a single to it. Last ball coming off the over. A little bit of weather conditions here in Narayan Pitaguri Mandal off the ground as well. That's a quicker delivery as well. Maybe pitching outside the leg stump, and a nice delivery to bring in the end of the over. And it's going to be 114 for 9 after 18. 2 more overs to come. Adil Osman into the attack at the overs. His last over of the match. 3 wickets for 12, looking for more. And he's bowling to Akram Nizar now. Right, it is Adil Osman who's coming over the wicket. Must have placed it towards the sweeper cover and just a single to it as well. And Nipun Perera is on strike now in front of a fast bowler without helmet. Just taking a helmet only. No helmets as well. Interesting. You know, in 2012, it means more than 13 years ago, in a domestic level cricket match between Australia in Australia, when Sean Abbott is deliberate to Phil Hughes in that match, and the ball was hit the helmet and he was dead, unfortunately. But this guy's now facing without helmets also. But no worries, not much of a pace, but generating by Adil Osman. But it's a bit risky as well from him. 10 more balls remaining of the over. Akram Nizar is a usually very good knock against the fast bowlers. 4 from 8 still. Strike rate is just the 50. It was not good in a T20 match. Goes for a big shot straight down the ground, but again there was a protection on the leg side. Just the single as well. Good piece of bowling from Adil Osman. The single is not the question at this occasion as well in a dead overs. After this over, more than 9 delivers after this over, more than a 1 over remaining. Goes for a big shot and that's gone all the way for 6. That was a beautiful shot from Nipun Perera. Take a look at that execution. He's on to 30s from 20 balls. He hit that 6 without a helmet as well. Take a look at this. Cheers from the Ashton Lions spectators on the team match. That was a beautiful shot. That was not the easiest of boundaries as to clear here at the SLLDC grounds, but cleared it such an easily. That was a good shot. Adil Osman have to think so many things about that. That could be a wide. Good take from the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. At one stage they were 48 for 9. Correction, 48 for 8. Now 124 for 9. See the improvement. Absolutely good note. Not only with the runs they had improvement, they also had that run rate improvement also. The low order has been sensationally well. He hit that one towards the extra cover, but straight to him. Last ball coming off the over. Looking 130 is not uncomfortable at the moment. More than a 6. Can get it to 130 quite comfortably. And also still there was an opportunity he has remaining to get into a half-century run for Nipun Perera. Wonderful execution today from him. Slow delivery, went for the big shot. And over mid-wicket for 6 as well. He couldn't middle it actually. But take a look at his barber. It's gone all the way over mid-wicket for 6. And that brings the end of the 19th over. And certainly they're up to the 130 runs in quite comfortably as well. Nipun Perera is on 36 now as well. Way too short from Adil Osman. It's a very poor delivery to bring in the end of his 3-over spell. That was a nice shot over mid-wicket from him. Who's going to bowl in the last over? Maybe it is Richard Jeffs, isn't it? I think it is. Criminals are on strike for the last over of the innings. Nizar is 5 from 9, struggling to get the runs as well. No boundaries so far yet. Here we go, Richard Chesley. Grab around the wicket. Left arm around the wicket to the attack. Goes for a big stroke, asking for a stumping behind the stumps from the wicket-keeper. But umpire says nothing to it, no reaction, so it's a good delivery as well. A little bit of a flight on that occasion from Richard Chesley to the right-hander. This is the last over, every single run is very important. Goes over extra cover, that's a beautiful shot. Couple of bounces into its extra cover fielder, will get a single easily. Right, the key man back on strike. 14 runs remaining to his half century. Only 4 delivers remaining. Brought the extra cover up into the 30-yard circle. Exactly getting at the right on the edge of the 30-yard circle from extra cover fielder. Goes for it, but it doesn't go in too far. Oh no, it's got too far. It's a 6. Good shot from a Nipun Pera, but it's would have been half a chance, but it never easy as well. Trying to save those runs from just the one-hander, but he missed it as well. Take a look at the replay. Oh yes, no, never easy. Trying to save those runs, but unfortunately goes through himself for 6. He's on 42 now, just 8 runs away to his half century. Richard Chesley. He goes for it, but this one, it's up in the air, and can somebody get them? 2 fielders coming underneath it, but dropped it. Dropped it. And they were going to get to it. And due to that conversation as well, this has always been a pure cricket. That's a 4th catch that this young man has dropped it. And even there was no call about who's going to take in. 3 fielders always come to it, but finally 2, but no one either taken it as well. Very disappointing. Goes straight down the ground. Adil Osman they want to, but settle for 1. That's a good return throw from Osman. Last ball of the innings. Finally they're able to get into 140 also, which is incredible. One stage, 48 for 9. Correction, 48 for 8. But now it's 140 for 9. That's a wide, that's a wide. What a long over this is so far. Given away 11 runs of the just 5 delivers from Richard Chesley. Last delivery. Bowled him. That's a good delivery from Richard Chesley, and it's bowled him finally. Ashton Lyons was bowled out for 141 for 10 in 20 overs. That was an extreme score with comparing the first 10 overs as well. That was a good delivery from Chesley. He got his 2nd wicket. And 142 was the target to go to the victory for the Ashton Lions. Wonderful knock from Nipun Pera. 45 from 25, and also that 39 of Ramlan also contribute to taking this score for them. So finally, the 142 was the target for the victory for the Croston Kings as well. We will be coming soon as after with the run chase. Don't go anywhere, stay with the live action.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest collection of products, ranging from camera gear, lenses, lighting, and studio equipment. Pride ourselves on being the standard of after-sales service in our industry. Each of our technical staff members specialize in their respective area of handling and repairing, making their expertise matched by none. We also go that extra mile of carrying out repairs in the shortest time frame possible, as we abide by the realization that cameras capture memories and memories can't wait. This is done in our state-of-the-art lab, utilizing the most cutting-edge technology. Learning is at the core of all our beliefs. Our business model revolves around investing in the industry, thereby empowering it to reap its rewards. It is this conviction that drives us each year to organize a packed calendar of photography and cinematography workshops, aimed at encouraging and educating professional and non-professional talent from all over the island. In this regard, the Camera LK Academy is our pride and joy. We offer courses ranging from 2 to 6 months, which also include 2 field trips and the provision of equipment to those who have none. All of which for an extremely nominal fee with no profit margins. Camera LK is also the sole authorized distributor for Sony, with an entirely exclusive store space dedicated to the brand. Camera LK affords its customers a truly immersive experience of Sony's extensive product range on display. From cameras to audio and smart devices to gaming plus VR, Camera LK is transforming the concept of in-store experience by presenting Sony to Sri Lanka like never before. This is a fact proven true by being the first Sri Lankan outlet to introduce the Sony virtual reality experience. In addition, Camera LK reaches above and beyond in terms of taking the Sony brand to the public via many knowledge-sharing and hands-on experiences as carried out in the nation's only Sony Digital Workshop area, which is a practical learning area for product and lights testing. So, come, visit us today and be inspired by Sri Lanka's largest collection of creative video and photography gear. We are Camera LK.
ජීවිතයේ විවිධ තෝරගැනීම් අතර සමහර තෝරගැනීම් සුවිශේෂයි. ඒවා අපේ ජීවිතවලට මිල කළ නොහැකි සුන්දරත්වයක් එකතු කරනවා. මේ ගමන් මගේ මොහොතක් ආපහු හැරිලා බැලුවොත් හරියට අපි කැමරාව තෝරගත්තා වගේ. ඉවසීම, දරා ගැනීම, කැපවීම වගේ දේවල් ජීවිතයට එකතු කරා. හුරු කරා විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි, සුන්දර මනුස්සෙක්ව ගොඩනගන්නත් ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි ඉවහල් වුණා. මම ෆොටෝග්‍රෆි තෝරගත්තේ ඇයි කියන්න අදටත් දන්නේ නැති වුණාට ඒත් එක්ක තියෙන කනුදෙනුවට, ඒ සම්බන්ධතාවයට මං හැමදාමත් ආදරය කරනවා. අද ලෝක ඡායාරූප දිනයයි.
A picture speaks 1,000 words. And coming from breathtaking Sri Lanka, our people know it better than anybody else. So, is it any wonder that one of South Asia's largest independent imaging solutions provider is based in Colombo, the capital of the picturesque paradise we call home? Welcome to Camera LK. Since being established in 2010, Camera LK has propelled to the position of market leader. It is a feat realized through dedication to knowledge gathering and an intricate understanding of the market, coupled with the most competitive pricing, all of which have made us the ultimate industry trendsetter. At any of our outlets or web store at www.cameralk.com, you will experience a sea of cutting-edge creative photography and video gear from all of the world's major producers, totaling over 5,000 products. In addition to discovering what a product range truly looks like, you will find exactly what you're looking for and all the accessories you need to go with it. We encourage you to be inspired, experiment, and get up close and personal with our gear in our experience space, specifically dedicated for reading, practicing, and testing at our Colombo Superstore. This is why we have employed a team of non-commissioned sales professionals who have made it their profession to helping you find your inspiration and the right gear, whether it's a single piece or a fully integrated imaging solution system. Each product entitling the customer to a free 3-hour learning session upon purchase, with added payment options including credit card installments. We are also the only company to offer a backup warranty, where a customer's damaged equipment will be replaced by the same model or models until restoration is complete. What's more, we have also opened our doors to Kandy, the cultural epicenter of our nation. But we don't stop there. We also offer Sri Lanka its most diverse and extensive camera renting service, with the largest...
Hello and welcome back everybody to the SLLDC cricket grounds in Nara Hempidas Worlds. The Lancashire Premier League, another match is played between the Ashton Lions and the Croston Kings. The batting first, Ashton Lions got 141 for bowled out in their 20 overs, and Croston Kings needed 142 for the victory from just the 20 overs. Two umpires already has made their way into the centre, so many experienced umpires. One who's Chandan Dhanapal, the experience of 160 matches, another one has the experience of about 180 matches as an umpire. Ashton Lions has a good total finally. At one stage they were 48 for 8, but finally they got on to 141. Two batters, Razin Ramlan and that Nipun Perez, that couple of innings is the foundation, that's how the foundation was created to go to this 140 run mark for the Ashton Lions. It was absolutely a tremendous piece of a batting performance in the back end of the inning from that couple of batters. Actually inside the first 10 overs the Croston King bowlers did everything they better as well, but after the next 10 goes for the favour of the Ashton Lions as well. Now the two batters also ready to make their way into the centre. This is going to have a very crucial match between these two sides. This is not an important match, I will say, for the Ashton Lions or the Croston Kings. The Croston Kings is now already outside the tournament as well, and the Ashton Lions has been qualified to the final as well. They will be playing the final with the Western Tigers in this Super Sunday, in the 5th of October. Richard Jesley is one of our openers for the Croston Kings, the left-hander. Ashton Lions needed to get a couple of wickets in the power play. If they got it, they would have been certainly right on the top of the game. The required run rate is about 7 runs per over. That is 7.1 is the required run rate. Ashwin Dhanushka may be going to be bowling the opening over for the Ashton Lions, the left-arm medium fast bowler. Such a talented full player, good body language for himself as a fast bowler as well, and also he can bowl something at about 120 clicks per over. Good speed, medium fast bowler, and also he can get the swing right with the brand new ball against the left-handers. There was a lone go off on the boundary straight away for Richard Jesley. You can get only 2 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle in the first 6 overs. After first 6 overs, you can get 5 fielders allowed the 30-yard circle. That's how the rule was created in this tournament as well. The normal International Cricket Council rules for this tournament also having. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for this 142 runs of a chase. Can Croston Kings get to it? Let's see. There was a slip in place, one leg up in the 30-yard ring, and there was a whitish third man on the boundary, and Ashwin Dhanushka is ready to deliver in the first delivery of this run chase. It is Richard Jesley Here we go. Good delivery, right on the money, good spot. A little bit of extra bounce there from Danushka. In the morning we couldn't see any sort of a bounce like this because a little bit of a moisture was getting the pitch as well, but at the moment there's an extra bounce straight away of the very first delivery of the over from him, Danushka. Good bowling. If the Crossland Kings can get created 7 runs per over, is just enough. At the back end of the inning, they can get into a victory. So look at the Akram Nizar behind the stumps. The wicket keep a little bit of dancing for that music. Background music. That's a good delivery. Oh, brilliant. Sharp delivery from Ashan Danushka. Perfect line and length. His consistency has always been absolutely good. That was an absolutely ripper from himself. Surprising delivery to the new batsman. Into him, in swinging delivery. Keep also unable to get into it. It is Akil Ahmed in strike. Down the track he comes a bit and chance for run out from the non-striker's end. No damage done as well. It was just worked a few steps down the track and looked to get the ball up and trying to flick it. Trying to play with the swing. But he missed it as well. That's good delivery again. Front leg also getting too wide. There was a third man on the boundary with a lone goal. Good fielding set up there straight away from the skipper. That's beautifully bowling. The Mohammad Yasir was the skipper of the Ashton Lions in the league round, but not today. He's playing even. He's not today in the playing 11. Take a little rest for him. That's nice solid defence and goes towards the boundary for a single to take it off the mark from Akil Ahmed. The opening run stand is very important as well. If these two can going to create a partnership that minimally about 30 runs per over, they are right on the top of the game. The partnerships are very important in all type of matches, all type of a format, whatever T10, T20, 25 over, 50 over, test match, whatever tournament, whatever format. The partnership is the most important thing as well. You know, the Sangakkara and Maharaj Jawad already has created a 624 runs of a partnership for the third wicket in a test match against South Africa at SSC grounds in 2004, I think. Oh, that's a good delivery. A little bit of extra bounce again. Look to play it on the back foot. 2 without loss after the end of first over. Letting into the attack. A little bit of right hand medium fast bowling from himself. Everybody of the Ashton Lions had a good chill, had a good morale. As you can see, all the players are getting a little bit of a dance, especially from the wicket keepers that are getting in a good form actually. Oh my gosh, this is like a dancing competition from him. He's such a fun as well. He just enjoyed the music, enjoyed the background music. Not only hip, slip, wide leg, also doing it the similar thing, but keep it doing. Nice to play towards mid-on and gets a single to it. And off the mark, correction, he got his second run of the over, second run of the innings. Richard Jesley is a 1 from 3 balls as well. He's usually a good player in the middle order as well. He played as a middle order player in the 2024 Lancashire Premier League. Now he's in this tournament, is opening for his side. And there was still a little slip to get there. Third man also on the boundary. No, finally gets up into 30-yard ring. Sweeper cover on the boundary. Good bowling rhythm, good pace. This is going up in the air. Don't say it's mine. Can he gonna get to it? Yes, it is. Taken. That's a good catch. From a mid-on fielder underneath the sunset. Take a look at it. Richard Jaslip went for the big shots. Gets the bottom of the bat. It's gonna high into the air. That's a nice catch. Well judged. Catch here right at the right on the 30-yard circle. And the first wicket falls for the Croston Kings. It is 3 without loss. Correction, 3 for 1. Lithicka has a wicket off his opening over as well. Excellent piece of bowling from himself. Good consistency early on and pitched the ball on the right spot and it worked for himself. Richard Jaslip has played a bit extra dot balls on the previous over, so pressure was certainly on his shoulders on that occasion. Looked to release that pressure with hitting a boundary, but it won't work to himself. Mohammad Nafiz worked out into the centre. The right-hander. Slip is out now. Nice driven, but gets the outside edge. Goes to his third man and off the mark of the very first delivery of the over by himself. The Croston Kings is still 4 for 1 as well. 138 needed for the victory from 111 balls. Today's weather conditions seem to be very good. As we remember them 1 week ago in a Lancashire Premier League match, also here at the similar venue, SLLDC ground, when the game is playing here. It was got a little bit of a bad light as well due to that. The umpires decided to gonna finish the match because we can't play at the bad light because even there was no any sort of a light consistency. That's a nice shot there and that'll go for 4. The opening boundary, the run chase for the Croston Kings and it comes off the bat of Akil Ahmed. I was talking about and that match, due to bad lights, the umpires decided to call off the match as well, and because no any sort of a light system also available here as well, no day-night matches of facilities here. Good batting from Akil. That's gonna use the pace of the ball to its third man. Umpire calls as a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit now. Coming out the second free hit of the day. Second also in this match, I think. Maybe it's overstepping from the fast ball straight away. The umpire signals a no ball. The run rate now getting at 6 runs per over. The asking rate is 7.20. I think this is a free hit. Mohammad Nafiz on strike it. Goes for a big stroke and again umpire signals a no ball as well. Once again overstepping from himself. This is not good from Lithicka. He delivers well. He delivers well in the first 4 delivers of the over, but that 5th delivery, it was unable to uphold in the right way. It's an illegal delivery as well. So still available that free hit for the Croston Kings as well. Now the Akil Ahmed going to be facing to it. Good eagle eyes and from the umpire straight away called it no ball. 130 need from 110 balls. It's not going to be another difficult run chase. But the partnerships is very important and also boundaries is. I think it is. 1 wicket for 10 so far. Down the track he comes and what a shot that is. All the way for 6 from Akil Ahmed. What a good bat swing from himself. Come up a few steps down the track and get the ball up nicely. And if I'm out or not, it is not out because you know it's a free hit. No pressure. Straight away go for a big shot. That's a beautiful one. Welcome boundary. Welcome maximum for their side. This type of boundaries and the sixes are very important in the death overs as well. That can bring the momentum back to their side. 16 from 5 delivers. Able to take in a wicket, but this over is going to be so long. 2 no balls also on that list. Last ball from Alitika. Nice delivery, maybe going down the leg side. And good delivery to bring the end of a good over. It is 18 for 1 after 2 from a Croston King. Take a look at that delivery, certainly he's going down the leg side. Well, raced away for Formo. This time the Mohammed Nafiz joins to the party. Runs coming at the moment to these players. That was a beautiful shot. Nice, solid cover drive through mid for an extra cover. That was an absolute beautiful shot. And now the run rate was suddenly up to 10 and about 10 actually. The boundary will make the quite a few confidence for the Mohammed Nafiz because that was an absolute solid shot indeed. This time on the back foot, but no run this occasion. The Ashan Darishka, who already bowled very well on his first over, only giving away a couple of runs. But the start of the over is not good. Got a boundary them. Ashan Darishka is one of the greatest bowlers of the Ashton Lions in the tournament so far. Oh, bowled him! That's a good delivery. Hits the top of the earth down. Brilliant line and the length as well. That was a great delivery to take in the first wicket on for the Ashan Danushka. Great line and length. Mohammed Nafiz is gone. Perfect knock from Ashan Danushka. He got his first wicket. Croston Kings at 22 for 2. He goes back to the pavilion for just 6 runs. He was waiting for the big shot but missed it as well. Brilliant knock from Ashan Danushka. Gets a boundary against himself by this right-hander, but after a delivery he come back and taken a wicket as well. Gets the return. Take a look at it. Excellent line and length. Everything was good with that delivery. Brilliant celebrations from Ashan Danushka. Such a happy full player. 120 runs are far away to the victory for the Creston Kings. They will finish the tournament as the number 5 team in the points table, only get a one victory of the tournament as well. Very disappointing performance. Namashin Danushka ball into Abdur Rahman. Goes down the leg side and fire signals a wide to it. Five runs so far off the first 3 delivers of the over as well. Ashan Danushka coming in round the coming over the wicket, just looking to take into that swing away off the right hand as well. But Abdur Rahman is now playing at the leg stump, is taking a gap. That's a good shot, straight down the ground, and I think it's gone all the way. It is. That was a beautiful shot. Very first delivery, 6 from Abdur Rahman. That's a good shot. That his batting stance also given a clear message how well he can play. It's a very good solid batting stance from him, and it's also similar with the shots. Solid shot straight down the ground for 6. There was a long off in the game, but more than straight he hit it. That's a good shot. Welcome to the crease with a 6 from Abdur Rahman. 11 so far off the over. He goes again, this time wide of the short mid wicket, will race away at least a couple of runs to it. Good running between the wickets. Abdur Rahman is such a talented player, very strong, very positive player. Especially he's looking good in down the ground. I'm going to tell you about something for this wicket keeper. He's absolutely such a funny guy. I know this is not an important match, and he get this game into kind of a fun as well. And even that background music is the one that gives the fun for him. Gets it over the slip as well, going down to third man. That's a good delivery to end the over. 12 came off it. Correction, 14 came off it actually. And it's 32 for 2 from the Creston Kings after 3 overs. They're still able to get the run rate over 10 runs per over. That's the little into the minion. His first over was absolutely expensive one indeed. Got 16 and looks like he's continuing. Oh, that's a good delivery. Take a look at that movement into the batsman. That was a surprising delivery to the Abdur Rahman. Good delivery straight away. .110 needed from the just 101 delivers. The off-spin rate was just getting less than 7 runs per over. This is Litika, 1 for 16. Nicely played on the back foot and finds the gap. That will race away. Shandanushka gonna give the chase. We're gonna get 2, they want 3. And they will get it. That is good running as well. And also a good team workout on the boundary to save those single run. But a nice punch on the back foot that was from Abdur Rahman. They know how important is every single run, so they got the first run too hard, they got the second run also too hard. Look for the third and also get the third. That's good. up and over the 30-yard circle. Oh, no! What about that catch? It is Nipun Para on the longer boundary. He got it on the longer boundary and comes 3 yards in front and takes a good catch. It was absolutely good neck with the batting, and now he's a live fire in the field. What a catch that was. Absolutely, in today there seemed to be some great high catching from all the players in this tournament. Absolutely outstanding. That brings the Akil Ahmed back into the pavilion for just 13 and 35 for 3 for the Croston Kings. Lithika has 2 in 2 overs. Take a look at this catch. This is an absolutely good catch. Coming 3 yards in front, and what a good catch, Prabesh. Niput Perera, absolutely good. They got a 45 with the bat and taking a good catch on the boundary. Good directed bounce over the tall Abdul. And straight away, Abdullah on strike. And umpire signals a 1 shot to the over. Take a look at it. Yeah, that's a good bouncer. But it's not a good directed bouncer from Lithika. Because the way of the body of a right-hander. 4 runs only so far off the over from him. And that previous delivery was called as a wide from the umpires. But still the run rate they managed to get about 10 runs per over. That's one of the factor what they can happy about this game. That's a good ball. Razin Ramlan, who's the man who turned the game, and when the Croston Kings is 48 for 8, he comes into the crease and played so well. Got a 39 runs. Oh, that's a good delivery. Nice delivery. Pace off into the pitch from Lithika. And a little bit of a smile there. He's straight to Nagaraj Sachin. Very good delivery. Looks like it's a kind of a leg cutter what he was delivering. Perfect line. Last ball coming off the over. That could be wide, and it is. Seems to be very good comeback from Lithika after a 16-run over, just giving away 5 runs in the over and also able to take in another wicket. We got 2 wickets now already so far. Run rate is about 9 runs per over. The tall Nagaraj Sachin is now on strike. His body language is looking very good. Last ball of the 4th over. Goes for a big stroke again and swing and a miss. That's a good delivery to bring in the end of the 4th over. 37 for 3 from the Croston Kings. Change of bowling. Brought the behind Raj into the game as well. A little bit of a rest day for the Danushka. Danushka. He bowled a couple of overs from this end and now decide to roll this guy into the crease, into the attack. It is Abdul Rahman, 12 from 5 in a fine touch at the moment. He's on strike now. A little bit of a medium fast bowling and also took a fielder at the slip board so far. Beautifully hit and straight to the fielder at extra cover. The Afghan rate is almost less than 7 runs per over. That's one of the thing what they can happy as well. But about the wickets they can't happy about because 3 wickets already lost in the power play. That's one of the factors what the Ashton Lions can happy. Down the track he comes and slashed that one over extra cover for 4. That was a beautiful shot. Few steps coming down the track and a stand and delivers from him. Beautiful shot from Abdul Rahman. Allows to see his batting. He's playing so classically as well. That's good cricket. Just over extra cover. Good effort there from Ramlan. But unable to stop it as well. That's a welcome boundary. That brings the Croston Kings into the 40s. Inside the power play. Good run rate. Full toss. Straight down the ground. Good stop from Ashan Danushka. Very good stop from him. That was a absolutely hard hitting from Abdul Rahman to himself, but he would have been disappointed about missing a full toss. Take a look at it. That's a good stop. Really good fielding inside the 30-out circle from him. Now slip is straight away out. Flicked away up and over mid-on, and that will race away to the boundary for 4. I make it that the second boundary of the over. Good batting from Abdul Rahman. He's on to 20s now. 20 from 9. Once again playing outside the crease and over pitching and good shot. Good timing. Nice wrist work from himself. A welcome boundary. He knows how important is the inside. How important is the first 6 overs, so he's looking to get the advantage inside the first 6 overs. Two more delivers remaining of the over. This seemed to be a very good, successful over. Good stop from Mahan Raj. He knows how important is the saving that run, because if he don't dive, ball might go to line golf and then they can gonna get a single. They know how important is the every single run, because they had to defend just the 142 runs at the end as well. So every single run is valuable, is important in the end of the game as well. Right, take a look at that extra cover on the boundary as well. Mid-off is up now. Goes over mid-off. Has he able to get it over mid-off, isn't it? Oh, that's a good stop. That's a good stop from Ashan Danushka. We'll get 2 to it easily. And ends the over. 11 came of it. 47 for 3 from the Croston Kings. Have a look at the last delivery of the previous over. Chipped it over mid-off, but good stop from Ashan Danushka. Actually, it certainly got a spin, but finally able to throw it back into the ground. Hamad Ibrahim into the attack as well. One of the spinners, his spinning options to introduce inside the power play for the Ashton Lions. And it's the 4th bowling option of the innings so far. Bowling to the Nagaraj Sachin. This is the last over of the power play. 47 for 3 from the Kings as well. Only needed 95 from the 90 balls. If this partnership go like this deeper, they can gonna get to the victory quite comfortably. Left arm bowling. It's a bit of a shout there, maybe going down the leg side. That's a very good delivery as well. Still getting 2 fielders only. Allowed the 30 out circle. It is that long on and long off. But the both long on and long off gets wider, so there's a massive working region and straight down the ground what you're having. Well left. Good delivery. A bit of quick knock from Ahmed Ibrahim on that occasion. Mostly played on the back foot, looking for a quick single, but his partner, Abdul Rahman, is couldn't accept that call. So making that 3 dot balls in the over. Nagraj Sachin has already played 6 dot balls so far, still couldn't off the mark. Very good bowling this is from Ahmed Ibrahim. This time, punch on the back foot. Will get 2. Yes it is. Gets it comfortably for 2 runs as well. .49 on the board as well now from the Croston Kings, and 1 hit away to get into a 50-run mark. That's a nice delivery again. Good delivery, nice flight on that occasion. Not much bounce, but that flight was very good. They just didn't waiting for a stroke to play for him. That's another good delivery, making that the 5th dot delivery of the over. Only 2 runs, but very successful over. 49 for 3, power play down for the Kings. Ahmed Razlan is into the attack as well. Right spinner. Well into Abdul Rahman. It's Abdul Rahman getting in 22 from Lebanon. So such a classical and a positive shots we seem to be in a bit while ago from him. He had to keep going with that. Shots and runs as well to get into a good position. Ahmed Resler bowling from this commentary box, and there's a long go from the boundary, and a deep mid wicket is calling up, and a sweeper cover also playing out there. That's a good running, good single. Oh, that's a bit of wild throw, but there was no one to get back up, so they will gonna get a single, and also they will gonna get more actually. As overthrow, got 2 to it, and Croston Kings up to the 50, 51 for 3 now. Going slowly but nicely. Abdul Rahman is the key player now at the moment in the centre. Other players might look into play around himself. Down the track he comes, and it's a good work from Akram Nizar, and it's a wide delivery. Is it out or not? No. Thanks, it's not. Oh. It's a big appeal. It's still, they were asking the question today from the umpire, but he says no. A little bit of a burst now between the 2 umpires. Oh, let's see what's happening. But there's like a clear stumping there from Akram Nizar, and finally up goes the finger. And that's a little bit of a drama, as already has been on goes in the centre, but finally the umpires had a little discussion, and after that they decided to gonna give out, and that's gonna be 51 for 4. One of the set batsmen, Abdul Rahman, had to make his way back to the pavilion for just 24. That wicket He has so much confidence. That was a wide delivery. Take a look at it. I had one question about that decision. Why the umpire taken a bit of time to given his decision, and even he has a little discussion with the umpire. He's out as well. It's going to be 52 for 4 from the Croston Kings as well. Ahmed Reslan has a wicket on his first over. And by signals of wide, he's wanting too much wide ball so far. That was the second consecutive wide ball of the over. The previous moment, Akram Nizar able to get a good stomp in behind the stumps to take in the wicket of Abdurrahman. Oh, that's a good delivery. Not much quick as well. It's not the best of shot selections from Zaid Emir, because there was not much speed of that delivery, but looking to use the pace of the ball. But no pace, unfortunately, to do that. 89 from 82, game is open still for the both side, but the partnership is absolutely important for the Croston Kings. A little push towards third man and gets things off the mark with that single by Zaid Emir. Last he also played with the Croston Kings as well from him. That's nicely worked away into the fine leg and gets single to it. And Nagaraj Sachin is now 3 from 9. He was in a long time out in the centre, but hasn't got much runs as well. That can make a bit of threat to himself. Two more delivers coming up of the over, but that's nicely played. Over extra cover. Does it raced away? Yes, it does, but won't go into the boundary. Gets a couple of runs comfortably by the Zaid Emir. Seemed to be a very good over. 8 runs came of it and also bowled 2 wide delivers as well. Last ball coming off the 7th over. Everything that he's trying to go to bowl that outside the off dump, and it's a good delivery to end the over. 57 for 4 after 7 from Croston Kings. Hamad Ibrahim continues. Very good first over from him. Just the 2 rounds, both 5 dot balls on that over. And also started his second over with a good delivery as well. Gets a single to it, but that's a good delivery from him. sun is just started to be disappearing from the SLLDC ground in Colombo. But a beautiful sunset as well, and at the one part of the ground, especially at the beach. If you go to the beach, you can see the best sunset in Sri. Short and wide, and that cut nicely. We're gonna get a couple of runs now, settle for one. But he hit too hard and he also hit too far, but got only one run as well. That's the disappointing fact. If they got the first run hard, they can gonna get the second run easily. That's Waldo. First wicket for Hamad Ibrahim. That's a nice delivery. Looked to go for a big shot, but goes that one straight through the gate as well. Great delivery. Not much celebration though from the players of the Ashton Lions. It's a nice delivery. No turn on that occasion. Just coming into the batsman as well. He missed it by a mile. That's a good delivery. Foot was nowhere near that shot. That is a poor cricket from Azad Emir. 60 for 5 from the Croston Kings. Well, that brings the skipper into the crease, the Fazil Margina. The captain's hitting was very much important on this occasion for the Croston Kings. As they played towards the line goal and then off the mark straight away from Margina. Seemed to be a very good over. 4 singles and a wicket from Hamad Ibrahim. Sensational piece of bowling, good consistency always been. Oh, that's going through wicket keeper. And that will race the wide as it went before. No, they will gonna get a couple of runs to it and maybe it's a wide. Yes, it is. That's gonna be a 3 wides. So all important runs. No worry about the way that run's coming, whether it's extras or whether it's outside half of the bat or not. It's okay. Every single run is only important. That's nice. Punch towards the long go from the front foot from Nagaraj Sachin to bring in the end of the over. 65 for 5 after 8. They're still able to get it, the run rate over 8 runs per over. Goes for a big shot and he connected that so well. And I think it's gone all the way. Yes, it is. He has got the distance all right. That was a beautiful shot for 6. Nagaraj Sachin, who was waiting for this delivery to come a long time. And he was waited and finally get it right. That was a good shot. A little bit too short. And that was a beautiful shot. Absolutely good knock from Nagaraj Sachin. A little bit too short. Nicely set on the back foot. Good sounded off the bat as well. Much important. Maximum on that occasion. I think the ball has been disappeared from the venue. New ball, please. Yes, it is. It's bouncing and going over the fence after a bounce. New ball is now needed to get as well. 71 need from 71. The required rate is just 6 runs per over. The current run rate just over 8.5 as well. Very good from the Croston Kings. Well, the ball is back in the stadium. We're back in the game as well at the SLLDC grounds. 71 for 5. So Nagaraja Sachin has already got a massive six into it, the leg side boundary, and then the ball has disappeared. So a bit of minutes we has lost it to find the ball. Now back in the game, 71 for 5. It goes again, this time over line golf, isn't it? Yes it is. Make it that 2-2 from Nagaraja Sachin. What execution from this tall man. That occasion bowled a bit too outside the off dam and decided to go straight over line golf, gets the bottom of the bat. Doesn't got much power onto it, but that was enough to get all the way for 6. That's a good shot. Beautiful shot from Nagaraja Sachin. He starts very slowly at one stage, 1 from a 10 balls, but this time he's on the top, 18 from 15. He's going so well as well. This is good cricket. Hard hitting to the ball from Nagaraja Sachin, starting slowly but going better. One of the best fielders, Razin Ramlin gets on the long off boundary but can't get onto it. That was the delivery, that was the stroke what Nagaraja Sachin was able to hit out of the ground after one bounce. It was getting over the fence. We're gonna get a couple of runs to it as well. Umpire says that's gonna be a boys. But however, all important runs seem to be at that. $85 runs on the board. Wonderful way to strike in the ball from Nagaraja Sachin. 24 from just the 17 balls. Now 57 need from just the 68. He goes again. There's a long on in the game. This should get it onto it himself after a bounce. That's good running to complete the single. Mohan Raj on the boundary. Last ball coming off the over. This is a very good over. 3 sixes so far. 21 of it and make this single with 22 to that over. And it's going to be 7 for 5 after 9. We're going at almost a 9.5 as well. But Ibrahim continues 1 for 10, a little bit of a good economical piece of his spell so far. Oh, full of delivery, driven straight down the ground. We're gonna take a single to it easily. What a good run rate. Suddenly it was get up as well with this 3 sixes in the previous over from Nagaraja Sachin. He used it in the ball so well. He goes again, but this one hit too flat, but there was a straight line gone. Nipun Perera, man, was very good knock with the batting today. Got 45 runs unbeaten and also took a starting catch as well. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a good delivery from Hamid Ibrahim. Slow through the air, inviting to a player strike for Fazil Marija, the skipper. Nicely played in wide of a deep mid wicket, looking to gonna get a couple of runs and we'll take it. That's good running between the wickets as well from Croston Kings. You know, this is not the most of in-pole matches in this tournament. Up and over extra cover. That was a shot and a half from Marija as well. That's his first boundary of the innings. Over pitching from Hamid Ibrahim and punished before. That was a wonderful shot, quality shot over extra cover. He knew exactly where the field was applied. Longer forward gets bit straighter, decided to gonna go over extra cover, and also when the Hamid Ibrahim bowling on that occasion, something that was signalled by the Akram Nizar. And here we go, they got another couple of runs to it as well, and due to a misfielding on the long on boundary, and it was a very good over, 10 of it, 97 for 5 after 10 overs, halfway stage finish of the innings as well. For the first time, Razin Ramlan took the ball into his hands with a leg spin. And swept away, straight away the first delivery in towards the leg side boundary and gets singled to it. You know Razin Ramlan is going to bowling a leg spin to the right-handers and bowling a right-arm move spin to the left-handed batters as well. That is the trick what he was using to gonna beat the batsmen. But however, he was a very good note with his own ball, and that's get the outside edge. We'll take a single to it. Here we go, 100 comes up from the Western Kings with that single as well, 100 for 5. Oh, full toes, and he hit hard, and over the backward score leg for 6. That's a good shot from Fazil Majura. That's something that freebie for their side. And he able to put it out of the ground for 6. That's a quality shot. Much needed 6 in this occasion for the Croston Kings. That's way too high. There was a little bit of a doubt about the west side, but umpire says it's coming down. That's not the style but the players of... oh, that's hit hard. Long go. Over long over, is it? No, has he taken it? I think he has. What a catch! Rajendran Siridaran, who completes the catch as well. He hit so hard from Marija. But unbelievable catch. Yes, it is. Took the eye straight on the ball, and that was a stunning catch to bring the Fazil Marija's way back into the pavilion for 18 from 10 balls, 106 for 5 from the Croston Kings. Now the game back on the bowling side also, and it's always been a swinging for the both sides as well. 106 for 6 now from Croston Kings. Oh, gets the outside edge, wanted to get a quick single, and they will get it. And they will get more. This is absolute poor cricket. They want to minimize this in a situation like this. What they're doing. But however, it's a good over for the batting side. Wicket in 11, 108 for 6. Right now, the sun was disappearing, and also the bad lights are moving to here. That's good delivery. Hamad Ibrahim bowling his last over of the spell, 1 for 20. His previous over was a bit expensive one indeed, giving away 10 runs out there. And now 34 from 53. That's the target. Goes for a big shot, but then got too far on the bounce towards the long on fielder Nipun Pereira. The previous over, that wicket of Fazil Marija, was an absolute important one indeed. Razin will be so happy about the taking of that wicket in the air. Towards the Super Cup, Abdullah Shafiq is now 3 from just a couple of balls. This seemed to be a very good inning from Nagraj Sachin, 29 from 24. Started slowly, but in the middle, he improves the run rate also too much. Looking to get a couple of runs, and we'll take it. That's a good running. Very, very good running from the two batters, like Rockets as well. They know every single run is very important when they can't hit boundaries, as they're looking to create singles and twos. They know that's the best thing what they want to do. That's a good delivery as well. A little bit of injured or something wrong with the Akram Nizar. I think the ball was already hit half his leg. He's looking in a painful situation. 12 overs goes. 112 for 6 from the Croston Kings as well. It is Razin Ramlan bowling from the commentary box end, the leg spinner. That's good delivery. The wicket to wicket, not much tone as well, but the way that he pitched the ball is very good as well. 30 more needed from just the 47 balls. The asking rate is less than 4 runs per over. This is going to be a very thrilling game between these two sides. That's a good delivery. Akram Nizar has missed it. I think there was a little bit of a nick today. A little bit of a disappointed faces for the players of the Aston Lions. Oh, that's good bowling. Very good bowling. Little bit of a turn away of the right-handed. 3 dot balls on the track that occasion from Razin Ramlan, and then the required run rate also got up a little bit. Goes for a big shot, but bottom of the bat as well, only going straight to the mid-wicket. Just the one. The boundaries are really important. Nagaraj Sachin was out there for a long time. He knows about these bowlers. He can read the bowlers easily. He's set for the big shot, and that's high, and that's too long. What a shot that is. I think it's out of here. I think it's out of here. The new ball, please. That is absolutely beautiful shot. A little bit too short. Nagaraj Sachin was straight away set nicely on the back foot and hit out of the stadium. That was a beautiful shot. Razin Ramlan would never hope something like that from the Nagaraj Sachin. That is a stunning blow from himself. Too high and too long. That is the power of him. Once again, ball has disappeared. I think now the two umpires have to check these bad light system. Is it okay or not? Say what? Still they're looking to go. Now 23 needed from 43. Kings are looking to finish the game quickly as possible. That's a good delivery. Nicked it, and it's a good catch from Akram Nizar. Razin finally has a wicket as well. He got his man for just the 37 from 27. That's a good delivery as well. Take a look at it. Little bit of a nicked it. Yeah, that's a good catch. That's a very good catch. Right, 13 overs goes, 119 for 7, the run rate still over, 9 runs per over, 23 needed from 42 balls. The key wicket has fallen for the Kings. It is that Nagraj Sachin. Nah, it was a bit too much big shots into the leg side boundary as well. Right, Ishrat Tahir into the attack as well. The wicket keeper into the crease. Number 28 jersey, and it shows as an ABZ. Now Abdullah Shafiq on strike, and it's Charlie to the Silva at the non-striker's end. Here's the pace of the ball, that goes only towards the third man field, only 1 run there. And now there's a massive cloud cover over the stadium, and also looks like it's a bad light situation. Umpires have to check about that. One of the reasons why they're playing this is a white ball match, so that helped a bit to watch the ball clearly for the batters as well, and also for the wicket keeper. White ball signal from the umpire. To the Silva. That's a good delivery, a little bit of a movement. Nice piece of a bowling from Ishrat at the moment. Taking wickets is very important. Preston Kings only remaining more than 3 wickets as well. Must have played on the back foot and towards the deep backward point field. 3 fielders on the offside boundary and only 2 on the leg side. It is that mid wicket and the long on, and each other up in 30-yard ring. Goes for a big strike and able to get it over. Extra cover, and that'll go for 4. It's a welcome boundary to the Preston Kings as well. Good sounded off the bat from Abdullah Shafiq. Beautiful shot. You know exactly where the fielders are placed to him, and that's a good placement. Really is a good placement for 4. Make it this game in back to their side. 16 needed now. He goes again, but this one has got too much height. Nipun Perera coming underneath it. Dropped it. Never easy. He covered a lot of ground there, but a good try from himself. He already has taken a blinder a bit while ago, but this is also something like that, but difficult. Got one hand to it as well. Now 14 to the victory as well. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a very good delivery to bring in the end of the over. And 128 for 7, 14 goes. Fourteen needed of the last from just 6 overs. Short ball and pulled away straight to the fielder. Oh, goes through himself. Oh, no, it's all happening here as well. Razin can't believe it as well. It's a boundary as well, however. Way too short, set nicely on the back foot, but hit flat and hard straight to the fielder. That would have been taken. I think it's a little on the leg side boundary. Oh, no, it is unusual in this occasion. Now 10 needed. And it's a boundary, and even it's a chance of taking a wicket. Everything. Full toss. Straight down the ground towards the long golf. Now make it that 9 needed from 4 balls. Preston Kings are hurried to finish this game. 11 from 10. Abdullah Shafiq. That's a good delivery. I think it's a googly as well. It's got the turn that into the batsman as well. Nice piece of a bowling. 5 from the first 3 balls. Now 9 needed to the victory. Enough overs that they had enough overs as well. But the question is about this bad light situation. Oh, that's good bowling. Down the ground. We'll get a single now. 8 needed from 32 balls. The Preston King is the fifth place team that got the fifth place of the points table after the league round matches. Ashton Lions got the first place of the points table. They got on the top of the points table as well, but today these guys are a little bit struggling as well from the Croston Kings. Last ball coming off the over. 7 needed now. Way too short, and he pulled as he got the distance. Oh, what a catch, isn't it? Has he taken it or not? I think he don't. And they will gonna get a couple of runs as well. The man who goes down straight to where the ball hits off his head. Take a look at the replay. It's going towards mid wicket. He already has taken. Oh no. Ball was hit his head as well, and a very disappointing scenes here. Well, the umpires has decided to call off the match as well due to the bad light situation as well. So match was called off now as well. Only 5 runs was needed for the victory, but they unfortunately can't get to it due to the bad light. So match called off, and even there was a bit of injured. It was happened in the centre as well. So finally the game over. They'll get the stumps off as well. What a good game this is. It's the match was actually drawn due to the bad weather condition. No result we got in this match. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we will be coming back after the... we'll be coming back in the Super Sunday with the final of the Lancashire Premier League between the Ashton Lions and the Western Tigers as well. So making sure a good night for everybody as well.